Whatever. So whatever. You guys we're gonna skip straight to the good part. The good part, which means Warble's gonna shut the fuck up. She's gonna follow you guys out to the Citadel. You're gonna make camp or some shit. Okay, we're gonna skip role playing camp because who the fuck cares about that? Y'all make camp at the fucking hill across the street, and it's a nice hill. It's very safe. You set up your campsite. It's all good. You can leave some of your shit behind here if you don't want it. Warble will take care of it. She's very, surprisingly survivally, and she can take care of your shit. Don't worry. All right. And if you need to send a letter back or whatever, I don't know. It's only a mile walk. Whatever. Anyway, you're across the street from the big citadel of Altaerein, and it looks fucking lit. It's fucking huge. It's fucking big as fuck. In fact, Kane, you're telling everyone about the history of this place as you're walking because you read so much about it, spending all day at the fucking archives, right? All fucking day.
Holy shit.
You see the citadel. Here's the outside. You see the citadel. It's like fucking like the walls are like I don't know, 25 feet high or some shit. Except for the battlements up there at the top, you see these like crenellated battlements with like fucking like shit for archers to hide behind or shoot over or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm talking about? Like upstairs.
Hell yeah.
It's looking all lit and shit. But it's a little like crumbly. This place has been abandoned for like 9 years. You're telling everyone all about this, They used to be like nice trade partners, these Hell Knights and shit with the Breach Hill, but now they all fucking left 9 years ago, and now it's people just kind of stay away from this place. It's all dangerous. It's like monsters and shit. And sometimes travelers like to use it as they used to use it as a place to chill if they didn't want to be fucking bothered. But it's a little dangerous now, so people don't do that shit no more.
So why are we going there again?
Because
we got a quest.
You had a yellow exclamation mark, and remember the Warball was asking you to come check it out because her goblins were holing up in here, and they had the smokes and shit. They put the smoke signal like, oh my god, there's a distress signal, which you can see right now, by the way. There's red smoke coming up from the battlements.
Oh.
So she wanted to check out her goblin buddies because their leader hadn't showed up to the meeting at the embassy outside of here for like the last 2 meetings or some shit for like weeks, man. And what else? Also, that fucking Calmont motherfucker. This guy that burned fucking Calmont. He was seen escaping to this place, hiding out here or some shit, or so you think. Who knows? You haven't found him. But so reminder that your objectives are at least given by Greta. She'll pay you $10 for the capture of Calmont, and $10 for finding out what the fuck is up with that distress signal.
Nice.
Alright, so you're at the hill. You're looking up on the citadel, and you see it. It's mad thick, and I'm gonna give you guys a good look of. I couldn't fit it all on one map because fuck you.
Yeah.
But here is the view of the middle. Okay. Here is, and you're on a hill to the east or some shit. Okay. This is your view. Here is the view of the north side of it. Okay. And I hope the fog of war is working. I swear to fucking God. Of the north side. It is, right? Please tell me it's working.
Yes, we cannot see.
You guys can see. You see all that shit?
Yeah.
All right. And here is the south side of the citadel.
Oh shit.
Okay. So that's all you got. Welcome to Citadel Altaerein. What you want to do? We gotta set this to exploring music instead of fucking coffee shop music. Alright, we need something. But you guys tell me where you want to look, what you want to do. It's all good. And also, oh yes, let me do a quick throwback to previous session. As it turns out, I was doing the door punchy rules wrong. For reasons that I cannot explain right now. I was reading the wrong stats. You would have dealt damage to the door, and you would have been able to break it eventually. By the way, I was reading the wrong stats. So if you try to punch a door in this session, that will probably work. Probably.
So there's a harder door somewhere out there.
Yeah, it will probably work eventually. Might take a while, but it will probably work eventually. But it'll be loud, and I did just talk up about how there's like monsters and shit. So you spend too long, you might attract attention.
All right, I'm punching a door.
Feel free.
Okay,
I'm going to point out also, spoilers, most of the doors you could just open with the knob. So...
Alright, I'll punch a window instead. I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. Welcome.
Speaking of windows, are there windows?
Are there windows? Alright, you examine the exterior of the thing. You see some arrow slits and shit, and they're kind of a little high up there. And you can't quite see inside through the arrow slits, but you do see there are slits that, they're quite tiny, and they are arrow slits. They're meant for people to see out of them to shoot your ass, not for you to see in them. That sort of defeats the point, right? So you can't get a good view of the inside from any of the slits.
Do we see this right here?
You see... Hold on, let me get back in. Yes. So, look, you guys take a little pass around the exterior, and you see there are sections of the wall that are collapsed and into rubble, probably from like all the rain and no one taking care of the place and shit. All the weather's collapsed these parts of the wall, and you see at the top, this wall is like 20 feet high, right? So the wall is collapsed, and you can see there's a opening at the top of this pile of rubble. You also notice that the exterior of this place is overgrown with like ivy and bushes and crazy shit like that. It's a little bit hard to walk around the exterior. One might say that it's difficult terrain close by the walls. One might also say this pile of rubble is big as shit, so it wouldn't be very easy to climb in through there, but if you were determined, you might be able to.
So when you say rubble's falling out and shit, that means it's a window, right?
Yeah, you could say that. Let's say it's like a 15-foot pile of rubble or some shit with an opening out there, so that something could definitely fit into.
All right. I mean, I don't know. It sounds like a window to me.
No,
I guess let's look into the window. That sounds like a great thing to do, right?
Sure, Lenny. You want to climb? You want someone else to climb? What's the
I
plan?
mean, what is the?
Wait, how much can I see from over here?
From there, you can't really see anything from there. This pile of rubble is like 10, 15 feet high. It's quite high. I mean, you can see the light is definitely getting in there. Also, by the way, it's like the fucking morning or afternoon or something.
I mean, where's the nearest pile of rubble? Let's start there.
Well, let me give you guys the tour around again so that you can decide which side you want to approach from, or whatever, which pile of rubble you think is the most interesting. So this is the... Sure.
Front door.
Yeah, so there is a front door. I hope that you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a front door. That's the front door. You see it's slightly ajar.
Oh.
So
it's not questionable.
By the south wing, you see another gate, right? I hope you can see that. You see there's a gate. To the south is a pile of rubble. This gate is closed. And
Okay.
the north wing here, you see piles of rubble and no apparent gate.
Yes. Trying to see her.
I vote we go through the front door. Just, unless you guys think that it might attract attention and you want to try to sneak in through some rubble.
Where's the distress signal coming from? Like, which part of the fort?
So the distress signal you can see coming from the middle of this place. There are battlements, like here, like let me circle around.
Yeah.
Like there are battlements up around, like this ring that I'm pinging. Right, I hope you can see that. All right, so around there you can see battlements, and there's smoke billowing up from like I don't know, one section of the building. Let's say here, why not? Doesn't matter. I don't know. Somewhere on the fucking battlements, you see smoke billowing up. You know what? You see smoke billowing up from two places. They're very distressy right now.
I think going into the front door might not be very polite.
Polite. They requested our assistance.
Yeah, but maybe there's something in there that don't want our assistance, if you know what I mean.
Well, yes, but we're not trying to be polite towards them. They're the attackers, no?
Wouldn't be going through a window.
All right, let me rethink. Let me rephrase this. Let's say maybe they're being held. There's hostages being held, perhaps. It might not be the best idea for us to walk into the front door and then they see us. And
How
then
long
we have to
has
deal
this-
with them.
Citadel like been smoking according to reports?
Warbell tells you that it's been smoking for the past couple weeks, like
Uh,
3. Let's say 3. Let's say 3.
it
Why not?
seems like a bit of an extended hostage operation if that were the case.
But then again, an open door does seem like quite a trap.
Oh, okay. Some more information from Kane, who was describing this for the last fucking hour walk here. Or actually, I guess it's just a mile. Half an hour. Why not? Half an hour. You took a very leisurely stroll over here. Very, very leisurely. And he tells you, like, it's been 9 years since this place has been abandoned. So, you know, people have come and gone, and, like, there've been looters, because, you know, this is a nice, fancy citadel. This used to be, like, the fucking shit for the Hell Knights, so people came and loot the place. So the door being ajar, that's not too unusual. You sort of expect that, like, you know, looters would come through the front door and you know, clean this shit out.
Yeah, but we ain't a looter.
I hope not.
Now, does anyone have a mirror?
A mirror?
Yeah, I heard there's like a trick where you can like use a mirror to look around corners and stuff like that, and we can look around the door if you really want to go through the front, I guess.
Well, let's see if it's anything magical first. I turn to Sia.
Okay.
Honey, are you suggesting that you would have bought a mirror in town?
No, but maybe someone else did.
No.
No. You think I'm looking at myself a lot?
This mask.
That's really unfortunate. Okay. Okay, well, sure. You cast Detect Magic, and you are by the front door?
Yeah.
Alright, you detect nothing but what you expect to find. As in, the stuff that your crew is carrying.
Not magic door.
It appears fine. Let us see. And I don't know if Pathfinder has searching for traps or anything, but I guess the door's ajar.
Okay, yeah, you can examine the door.
Okay.
Roll Perception.
Perception.
No, Perception.
Yes, perception.
Actually, I guess I was supposed to roll that.
Oh.
Yeah, I was supposed to roll that in secret. Alright, who wants to look at the door?
Who has the crystal?
The potency crystal, or which?
Yes.
I have it.
Are
Oh.
these things like opaque, or do they have a reflective surface?
Oh my god.
Bruh. Just
My
checking.
pile of-
Look, do you want to have bought a mirror? Because I'll just let you have bought a mirror. Like,
I'm just wondering.
fine, you can do that. Yeah, why not? It's
Okay,
it's
it's
shiny,
on
you know.
my sight,
Actually,
so I have
it's,
to
it's affixed to your weapon. It's
Yeah.
affixed to your weapon, so. But his weapon is very shiny. He takes very good care of it. So, let's go with that.
I don't actually take very good care of it.
Oh, what a lame. Alright, well, you can wipe off the grime real quick for this.
Yeah. We'll just, like, do a little, like, use my coat sleeve to shine it up a bit.
Alright. I'm gonna roll your secret perception check as well on the door, I guess, before you do that. Do you remember what color die? Oh, you wanted the mirror die, I remember. Shit!
Yeah.
I don't know what number that is! Okay, you examine the door and it's, well, it hasn't been, you don't find any traps, but you do notice that the hinges are mad rusty. And this is a big door. You suspect it'll creak metal out when you open it up if you just, push on it too hard.
It's a little open, or no?
It is slightly open, and you peer in, and you can see it's very dimly lit inside. They don't exactly have electric lights out here, but you can't quite see too much inside. But you do see, like, little armors and shit, like broken ass armors just lying around.
open enough that I can squeeze through without moving the door.
Say again?
Is it open wide enough that I can squeeze through without pushing the door open?
Sure, you could say that. Well, also, is Kane trying to do the peaky thing?
No, I like Nana.
Forgot
She's
about that.
nice and small.
No.
We'll see
Alright.
what
All
she
right, yeah.
finds.
Let's say you can squeeze in. How? Oh, actually, before we proceed, I need you guys to define for me your marching order for like if you don't specify something specific like this, like Nana saying she's going in first right now, right? If you don't specify anything, I'm gonna. What is your default order of who's in front and who's not in the front?
Hmm.
I guess I would be in front.
I would probably be in
That's
back.
melee.
That
Yeah.
sounds kinda.
Our most fighty people are Nana and Lenny, so one of you, I think, in the back, just in case something comes behind us, like Lenny, likely.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Be in the middle with Sia, because he has detect magic, which is a radius. So
Okay, let's go with that for now. And you can adjust. You guys can adjust this anytime. All right. So, yeah, let's say you can squeeze in. All right. Nana peeks in. She peeks in. You know, gently nudge the door a little bit so she can squeeze her head past the door, and she sees in there. If I can, let me see if I can do the reveal-y reveal.
really real.
Reveal-y reveal. You see
Production value.
production value. You see in here. She sees some enormous rat-like creatures.
Ah.
Well, enormous for her, but not enormous for anyone else. And actually, Nana is a goblin. She recognizes these things. These things are some smelly stank ass. Well, you non-goblins would call them goblin dogs. They treat them sort of like guard dogs, but they are huge rat-like hairless abominations that smell like trash, and they're awful. But not to Nana, I guess.
Excuse you.
No comprendo.
Yep. Okay, and just on the other side, she sees the enormous seal of the Hell Knights, or whatever. It looks like it's the Hell Knight Order, the nail. It's a big sunburst made of nails carved into the stone. It's mad pretty. Anyway, she sees those goblin dogs, and they're kind of like just chilling there. They're like fucking like sleeping or something. Who knows?
I'm just chilling
They
outside.
don't notice Nana because she's so fucking stealthy or whatever. She's fucking chilling out there.
Do you guys want to go? There's some cute puppies in here.
Oh, puppies.
I
Wait
I
a second.
suspect your definition of puppies and mine may be different.
Not a dog.
Alright, when we say puppies, are we talking about like the ones from the statue or something else?
We're talking about puppies. Puppies are puppies.
Can you describe them?
They're very cute.
Oh, okay, that's perfect. I'll open the door.
How do you open the door?
Yeah, they're just puppies.
Wait. I don't know about that one. Do I get my mirror privileges?
You want me? What do you want to do with the scythe? I literally can just like, you want me to poke it in so you can see it?
Yeah, let's poke in the scythe so we can see it.
Okay, I'm poking the scythe. So like,
Okay.
top part of it has the potency crystal.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you stick your scythe and you do some reflecty, and it's hard to see. You see it's a little messy in there, but you do see these huge 3 giant rat-looking ass motherfuckers.
Puppies? Cute.
Do we know what these things are?
I'm gonna need, if you want to see if you know what they are, I need you to roll a, let's call it nature.
Nope.
You know, I'm pretty sure whatever these are, they ain't cute.
Alright,
Just
I'm
see us
not
make it
even-
alright, see you knows these guys. These are, in fact, goblin dogs, and despite the name, they are not actually dogs. They are giant rodent ass.
Wait, are they
things.
actually rats? Do they count as rats?
Do they count as rats? Let me. Is this important?
This is
Oh,
important.
wait,
This is
yeah,
important.
that's just
This is important for both of us.
Okay, let me find it for you. Fuck, what page is this bitch on? Give me. Alright, this is really important.
This is actually important.
Okay.
Kane, I think you should deal with this.
Yes. They don't actually appear to be puppies. They appear more rat-like in nature.
Let me double check my nature knowledge.
Yes. I've never seen rats like these before, so let me know what you think.
Okay, they actually aren't rodents, I think.
Okay.
Oh,
They
they.
just look like rat dogs. I don't know.
Okay. They're not
Oh.
actual rats.
They're not actual rats.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go with
So
that.
when rat turns into Master Splinter, is it still a rat?
I don't know. I don't know, man. Look, they're not actual rats. Let's go with that. Let's go with that as a ruling.
Okay.
Let's go with
Okay,
that as a ruling.
I don't know what
Even-
counts as a rat, but sure.
See, you were a field medic or some shit, right?
Right.
All right. So the reason why you know so much about these guys is because when people was fighting with these bitches back in the day, they will always be afflicted with the goblin pox.
Oh shit!
Some nasty ass shit.
I know what that is.
You even touch that shit, then you gonna get sick. Unless you a goblin.
Yeah, I have that spell. That shit is.
Goblins are cool with that.
I'll fuck you up, bro.
All right.
Will I, as a goblin, see anything more than the rest of the party? Because I can.
Well, you as a goblin, you know that goblins like to keep these guys as pets, or not really pets. I guess most goblins wouldn't have that concept, but they keep them around for because they're useful and shit. And these guys, you suspect they are probably belong to the Bumblebrashers, but they're kind of dumb as fuck. So you probably don't want to annoy them. These guys are probably here as guards, so that is typically what the goblins use them as.
Well, okay, just out of character. So these are the guard dogs of the people that kind of hired us, the goblin tribe that hired us to go check things out. So maybe they're okay?
We got hired by Goblin.
Yeah.
Warble is a goblin, yes.
Oh. Yeah,
So I'm
but maybe they don't know we're okay.
Well, yeah, but if they're still inside, maybe we can just yell out to them, you know? Hi, hey, we were sent here by your buddy Warble.
I would like to at least look inside before I make that decision. I don't know, though that pile of rubble up in the north looked plenty attractive to me.
The north or the south?
There's another door to the south and a pile of rubble, and up north there's 2 piles of rubble, I believe.
I'll re-peek you at the north and re-peek you at the south. Here's north. Get a good look.
Oh, 3 piles.
Yeah. Here's south. All right. If you don't want to go hang out with the the cute goblin pox dogs, where would you like to hang out?
I vote dogs.
Letty can peer in to see what's
Is
here.
the door big enough for us both to squeeze through? We're both tiny.
Which?
Door.
Sorry. What squeeze through what?
Squeeze through the door without
You were the only one that is small enough to squeeze through this door right now. I mean, they push it open or whatever. I don't give a shit.
If we push it open, I feel like they're gonna hear it.
Can you talk to
Rusty
these
ass.
goblin dogs? Do they understand your tongue, Nana?
I can command animals. I'm trained in nature.
Oh, I can also do animal diplomacy things, I think. I should probably know this.
So, out of character rules thing, you can use command animal in order to try to calm down a dog or other animal. You could be like, you fucking wave the bone at them or some shit, and they'd be like, oh yeah, okay, I'm not gonna bite your dumb ass or some shit like that. Stuff like that. Assuming that would work. Well, Nana would know that, these guys are fucking, when they're used as guards, they are usually starved as fuck to make them more aggressive.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna.
But also, you know, one of the goblins' favorite games to play is like, will it eat that? And sometimes after they play, will it eat that? They play, will it die from eating that?
No, that's fucked up.
Well, what do you all want to do?
I'm gonna go check out the rubble.
Which one, north or south?
I don't know. I think there's more openings in the north. So it's probably easier to look through, right?
Okay. Let's have a look.
Doors, by the way.
Those doors? Those doors are closed. They are doors. I don't know. They're just doors. They're wooden doors. There's a knob. They're closed. Anyway, Lenny wants to peek over to the north, so let's go to the north real quick. You see the two piles of rubble. The one pile of rubble on the west side is like the one to the south. It's like a big pile of rubble with an opening at the top. The other pile of rubble on the east wall is similar. You know, big pile of rubble, collapsed wall at the top. The pile of rubble to the north, there's a big puddle in the ground, where the wall is collapsed into like a little sinkhole. Some stagnant water is collected there, and you see like it's pretty nasty. There's some shit floating in there.
I think I'm in the north map.
Oh, my bad. Okay, here's the north map. But yeah, so you have two rubble window type things, and you have a stagnant pool of water on the ground that, you know, where there's an opening in the wall.
Well, go check it out. Look over Lenny.
He said BRB.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's go check it out. I'll start with the pool of water, because this looks bigger than the other rubbles.
Yeah, okay, so it's a pool of water, and it smells stank.
Right up my alley.
Yes. Okay, it smells like stank. You look into the pool of water, I assume.
Yeah.
Alright, let me scroll down to the pool of water for you. Alright, it's a stanky ass pool of water, and you see here, this is just water that's probably collected here from rains and shit, and there is a muddy lump in the middle of the water, and you see like a dead guy, floating in the water.
Shit. Dead human? Dead goblin?
Let's call him a human. Why not? It's a dead guy in armor. You know, looks like he might have been someone that was trying to explore this place.
No. Okay. I mean, see ya. Everyone, over
Yes.
here.
What does it look like he died from? Falling down the rubble, or?
You look at him, and there is a spike sticking out of his like chest or some shit.
He, like a fresh corpse.
No, he's definitely not fresh. Nope, he does definitely not smell fresh.
But is he like skeleton?
No, he's not a skeleton. He's got some. He has a face. It don't look very pretty, but he got a face.
Do you want to scrounge up the body?
Alright, sorry, my mom showed up. What the hell are we looking at?
Okay, so you got.
Body.
We've collected over by the north pool of water. There is it's a stagnant water. It's stank as fuck. There's a lumpy piece of mud in the middle where there's a dead guy on it, like impaled with a spike in his chest. He has some armor on him and shit. He looks like he was an adventurer, explorer, or bandito or some shit.
Alright, who wants to do the autopsy?
Well, do we want to retrieve from the water first? And look at the foul-looking water. Likely disease-ridden, but we should be okay.
Can I toss my net at it? With the rope at that?
I don't think
Drag him
stops
out?
it. I don't
Net
think it stops.
fishing.
I don't think that stops the body from being infested with eggs. I mean,
Well, I'm looking more at the water. The water had some, like, large, like, piece of shit in it or something.
oh yes. So I've heard that that's what happens when people die.
You're not wrong.
Oh, see, you can't quite poke it. It's like in the middle of the pool of water.
Wait,
Too far
Uh,
to poke.
out of character.
I mean,
Sure.
Does Sia still have like summons?
I think I decided not to use that spell
Damn it.
You think?
moving forward. Think.
I mean, you can. You can. I've looked into the ruling, and it turns out that fascinate means that they can still attack it.
I mean, I don't have that spell prepared for today anyway, so.
alright. Can I climb up the top of this rubble?
I mean, you could try. It is difficult terrain to get there, and it's a bit of a steep climb. Would you like to try?
Alright.
I'd launch Lenny up.
All right, go ahead and roll an athletics to try to climb up this thingy.
Can I boost Lenny while the two doctors look at his body?
Sure, you can boost him. Boosting him up is a +2 circumstance, so that's a 17. You boost Lenny up, and he tries to climb up this rubble, but it gives way underneath him, and the foothold that he was trying to get on slips by. It seems like these piles of rubble are really challenging to get up. You can keep trying, of course, and you'd probably get it eventually, but it would be a bit of a challenge to get all 4 of you up there.
I'm gonna use my sight to try and like bring the body out.
Sure. All right, you try and reach over with the scythe,
Okay.
and you poke at the body, and you try and pull and drag it over. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ah, nice.
Oh, I see the initiative button now.
Yeah, Lawrence does a solid. Once he puts up the initiative
Right.
tracker, we can all click.
Can we get this dead guy erased off the thing real quick? Okay.
I was just testing. It's really, I don't know for me, but it's taking a really long time to type in chat. But like, clicking things seems okay. I don't know why. Maybe just me though.
Oh, buddy, there's more than. Wait,
What?
Did you draw that?
Yeah, I drew these. Get
That's
fucked.
really good. That's actually really good.
Okay, I need the initiative tracker is not up, is it?
No, it is.
Okay. So I need you guys to roll
Alright,
initiative.
I was talking to my mom. She came in. I've been like kind of going back and forth with her for a while. And this time I look back and I'm just like, what the fuck?
We got some Crocamander peep things shit. I don't know. Do I recognize these?
You recognize these. Well, now that an encounter has started, in order to try to recognize, since you don't recognize these immediately on sight, these aren't like the most common things in the world. You will need to spend an action to try to recognize them with a nature check.
Not as any goblin thing?
Nope. None of you guys know on sight what these are. Okay. Let me sort this. Oh, other way. Okay. So you're as Kane's trying to fish this body out. It turns out that the body is impaled on the back of this enormous turtle-like lizard-ass creature,
Nice.
and it emerges out of the water, gives you a little roar, and Sia and Nana hear this shit, and they're ready to go. They're ready to fucking fuck some shit up. This guy don't look very friendly. He's got a big grinning ass jaw. He's gonna fucking eat your dumb ass.
I see a couple of us are preoccupied with other things.
Well, you heard it too, and I guess your low initiative is the result of like stumbling down the pile of rubble. Let's call it that. All right, Sia, what you gonna do? What you gonna do against this giant turtle ass?
Do they have attacks of opportunity here?
Attacks of opportunity do exist in this game, but it's mostly limited to things with the fighter class.
So like, if I move farther away, would it get one?
Who
No.
knows? We'll find out.
No, you don't know, but like I'm gonna tell you as a meta game knowledge thing that most things do not have attacks of opportunity.
Cool. Let's start with this.
Okay, you cast your electric arc, at the big turtle ass monster in front of you. What's this guy to do? Reflex save. He ain't too quick. One might say, and he gets his ass zapped for 5.
Yay.
All right, what
Yeah.
else you gotta do?
I'm gonna move a little farther away. I'm a little squishy today, you know.
You're supposed to see health bars, by the way.
Yeah, you are supposed to see health bars.
We don't.
For
I
the
think-
enemy?
Yeah, I think it's better for you guys to see health bars because then you have an idea. Like, instead of you having to ask me, like, how does he look? Yeah, okay, you can see how he looks.
I don't see
We
it.
don't see it right now.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
My bad. My fucking bad.
It's one of these things that I don't know how to set these up, but once I do, I probably should start doing it.
Okay, there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So they're not supposed to have shared health. What the fuck?
Oh, you need to go to the token and instead of setting it to HP for the character sheet, just put that to none and put it in manually the HP.
Oh, lame. Okay, sure, why not?
Because yeah, it automatically updates the sheet as well when you update the token if it's linked.
Okay, lame. Okay, there we go. I assume that's the one you're trying to zap.
I
Okay.
mean, it does. Does it do 1 or 2 targets? 2 target.
Was it 2 targets?
It says 1 or 2 creatures.
Oh,
One
neat.
shot.
We
Okay,
might
sure.
have to roll the saving throw for the other
Okay.
one.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll the other guy. Okay, my bad. I didn't really.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I
sure.
mean, I forgot to say too, but yeah.
Okay, zap.
Okay.
All right, this other guy, he also gets zapped. He gets zappy zapped, and they give her at you. Let me see what they got. If they do in fact have an attack of opportunity or not. I don't think they do.
I only see
Let
one
me
health
see.
bar. I don't know if I'm supposed to see two.
Oh, they both have the same health right now. I'll fix it. I will fix that. Okay, the first one that you zapped, he reacts to the zappy zap and he retreats into his shell. Like, I don't like that shit, man. He don't like that shit. All right. Oh, also the map is you can assume that the map is, if there's more space, you can walk off the map. I don't care.
Yeah.
And note, the difficult terrain extends to 2 tiles away from the wall.
So
It's all overgrown and shit.
difficult.
So would I have been able to move?
You don't get any penalty for moving out of difficult terrain, just moving into a tile that is
Okay.
difficult terrain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 actions for spell, 1 to move away, run away from the shit. That's it, I think.
Okay, sure. And now it is Nana's turn.
And I beat them up.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over there. I'm gonna take 2 actions.
Sure. Oh damn!
And-
Nana planting her right in the fucking middle.
I'm gonna hit the one to the left over here.
Okay, sure. You punch his dumbass, I assume. This is the one to the west is retreated into his shell. By the way,
Oh, wait, which one? The west one?
the west one is retreated into his shell. Let me give him a effect for that.
Punch the not retreated one.
Okay, sure. You punch the one that isn't retreated into his shell. You whack him. You whack him good. And the south one. Let's see. Okay. You hit him with the first punch, and you nail him for a good 10 damages, and he retreats in his shell. Oh wait, am I modifying the wrong one?
Yeah.
Fucking cocks. He retreats into his shell, and the second it glances off. Okay. Next.
We also don't see the health bar for a second.
These. Oh my god! I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. He's at 25%. Fuck you.
Oh shit! Nice. Okay.
Okay. He gets this. All right. So this guy that just got wailed on, he peeks out of his shell just a little, and he looks at this little fucking goblin has just punched his ass, and he lunges out with his he lunges out with his spikes at Nana. His big spiny ass shell. He fucking tries to tackle this one. I think that is.
You just got what's it called? Fuck.
Ouchie.
Just got Bowser.
And he tries and rams again. Does that one hit? I don't know. So I'm thinking the first one, Nana's stuck by the rough spines on the back of this guy, and the second strike, I believe it also hits Nana. Maybe.
What's your AC?
Maybe.
Nana?
Alright, Nana with the AC at 18, and the hit at 18. It also just barely gets her, catches her on the arm. That's her punching arm, man. Her punching arm. It gets her. She takes a total of 13 points of fucking juicing damage, and the creature retreats into the deep. And it pulls back.
That's a bitch.
Okay, and the other one. This guy, he don't like that guy that just fucking tried to zap his ass. He emerges from his shell, and he lumbers over. Doesn't even care about this little one. Doesn't even notice that they're there.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Lumbers out. You can see the huge mass of this guy emerge out of the water. You know, little stanky ass pieces of fucking shit on him. This is the one that had the guy on his back too. He's just dragging his whole body along. And let me see what this guy's speed is real quick. All right, he actually can reach the. Actually, I guess he needs 2 moves for this. He comes out with his jaws and he tries to take a bite out of this one. Take a nice bite out of Sia.
Yep. Yep.
Alright.
Ow.
Right.
Ow.
You take a nice 6 points of biting damage.
What's your AC?
What is
Like
your AC?
11.
Your AC is 11. That crits your ass and he just beats your ass, I guess. Okay, cool.
I'm unconscious, I
Okay. Wow, okay. Crit City out here. 11 AC?
Wait,
think.
really?
Wait, unless I'm calculating this wrong, because
What are
I
you
am
wearing?
wearing like
No way
light
you
armor.
There's no way you have 11 AC.
I don't know how to calculate AC here.
Let's check it.
Yeah. Okay. So she's not getting anything from Dex. She's getting 1 from item. What is everyone else getting their AC from?
I have medium armor on.
My iron shirt technique.
You should have proficiency in your armor. What are you wearing? as
I think
armor?
I think I do have light armor proficiency, but I'm not.
I feel like 11 is like ridiculously low. Even
Yeah, you should not have. Yeah, you should not have
Leather
11.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you should have 1 plus proficiency, so 3, 4. 4? Is that right? 14? AC?
Where do I
Um,
put that under?
If you open up the gear by your armor class, you can set your rank in light. So you see how you set your unarmored and light to trained and shit. Like at the top where it says rank, you should set that to trained as well.
Oh, okay, so 14.
Okay, so now you're there you go, 14 AC.
Okay,
Okay,
you
it's still low.
definitely-
You still get your ass crit. Well, no, she still gets her ass
shit, she
crit.
does, shit.
Unfortunately. Okay, you get your ass crit, you go down, this guy just fucking bit your dumb ass down, and you hit the ground. Good thing you have fucking hero points for that shit.
Is the damage written correctly now, or
For crits?
yes?
Yeah, so the way crit damage works is you roll the damage, so 1d6 plus 3, and double it.
How is crit calculated again?
You roll the damage and you just double it, multiply by 2.
No, like how do you determine it's crit?
Oh, it's a crit if they beat your AC by 10.
Okay.
Same for like saving throws. You beat the saving throw by 10, then
Okay. And hero points that you just wake back up with how much?
you wake up with 1 hit point.
Okay.
Yeah. And I neglected this rule before. Sia's place in initiative now resets to 1 above the thing that hit her.
Alright.
That way she doesn't like immediately get its death saving throw right after.
Yeah.
Okay, so now Sia's initiative's changed to that position. Okay. Alright, now it is Kane's turn. Kane is trying to push this guy up, and this guy just fucking gets the fuck up and trying to beat the fuck out of his bros, dude.
Only attack
What'd you
once.
guys do?
I'm fucking swinging.
Yeah,
They just
it had to move twice in order to
Oh, okay.
because of difficult terrain.
I forgot about that.
don't.
Right.
It's fucked up Sia. I'm not letting that stand.
Oh.
Sight's coming up.
No, you scythe them out.
Fuck.
Oh, you'll whiff.
Okay.
Oh, you have it is flat-footed to you due to flanking.
Oh,
But,
is he up or no?
Oh, actually,
Not
yeah,
yet.
actually, Sia's not up until her turn.
Yeah,
She's not
I
up
just
until her turn.
I
to do
just
that.
set it to 1
You're
right
right.
now for later.
Anyway, all right, you whiff. You can't quite get through this guy's tough ass shell.
Tough ass shell. I'm a dragon.
All right, you try him again. He emerged out of his shell to take a bite out of this guy, so he's all exposed and shit. And so you can get him. You get him for that many points of damages. What does Steadily do again?
That's if I crit. It does more damage if I crit.
All right, you whack him. He's getting a little bleeding out here. He retreats into his shell. He's not happy with what you're doing right now. All right. What's good, Lenny?
Bro, there's some sort of commotion going around this side. I don't know what's going on.
You can see it from here.
Never mind. I know exactly what's going on. I was just trying to climb this freaking piece of rubble, and then suddenly there's freaking turtles. There's
Alright,
ninja turtles.
You know what? I'm gonna give you for the attempt at the climb, since you almost made it to the top. You get to see a little bit of the inside. Let's give you that. Production value in this bitch.
Oh my. Never mind. I know exactly what's going on.
Manual fog of war production value in this bitch. Check it out.
Yes, bro.
Right, yeah.
I'm assuming. Am I still near the top rubble?
No, you fallen down.
Alright, so I know there's weird turtley things.
Yeah, you see this guy.
Weird turtley things also know we are there.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay, at least I know there's like. Alright, I'm gonna run around the back and be like, "Hell, we're getting attacked by ninja turtle." Oh.
Yes,
Okay.
you are. You see C on the ground, you're like, oh shit, man, I'm late to the party. Neat. How many moves is that?
One.
Difficult terrain?
Difficult terrain.
Oh, I'm on rubble. Not
Yeah.
one.
Or no, it's not just the rubble. The like ground around it is like overgrown with like ivy and bushes and
All 2 tiles around.
thorny
Citadel.
shit.
I probably can move up to here then, right?
Okay, sure, that's fine. Alright, 1 move. 2 actions left. This guy's retreated into his shell.
What?
Yeah, he's hiding in his shell because he didn't like that Kane fucking slashed his ass. He wasn't happy about it.
Is this shell like spiky or something?
Yeah, it's a spiky shell too. That's what he's been using the Ram Nana. Or the other one was using the Ram Nana.
If I trip him like this, does he just like flip over? Like a freaking like the Super Mario Bros. And like the
Can you-
sewer?
Can you trip him from there?
If I take out my bladed scarf that has reach, Yes.
Okay, sure, why not?
You just grab a hold of one of his legs and pull.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out.
Sure, he'll fall. He's not gonna flip over, but he'll fall to the ground, I guess.
I'm gonna pull out my. I'm gonna pull out my weapons. So that I got some exotic ass Eastern.
Sure. Did you have your weapon out already?
No.
No, you were climbing before, so you need to spend an action to pull it out.
Yeah, so I will spend my action to pull out my weapons. I can pull out both, right?
Yeah, you can pull out both.
Pull out my freaking folding fan and the scarf around my freaking waist or whatever. Got it out. And just be like, alright, I'm gonna swing that scarf over and, you know, try to flip it over.
Nice. Okay, so you're trying to trip him.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Give me the. So what is that? Like how does trip work?
Athletics check, I think.
All right. So trip is your athletics versus his reflex. Go ahead.
Let me check if I got the right thing, though. I need to check something.
Okay, sure.
Disarm, reach, sweep. What's the difference in sweep and trip?
Oh, just sweep.
Sweep? I have disarm, sweep, and trip.
Sweep is not trip. Sweep is you get a +1 to hit if you already attacked a different target this turn. So you can sweep around and hit multiple people. Is what it is.
Unfortunately, it's not a monk weapon, even though it really should be, which is unfortunate. But
Okay, sure. You're trying.
you can use it in trip, I guess.
Sure, go ahead. Give me your athletics roll. See if you can take this guy down. All right, sure. You swing it. You pull on his. You manage to like snag it onto his leg, and you pull hard. And he goes down on the ground. He is now prone or some shit.
Nice.
He is now. Yes, he is prone. Whatever that means.
Well,
Let me check what prone does.
Alright.
Okay, prone. He is flat-footed and takes -2 to all attack rolls that he makes, and he needs to take a stand action to stand back up.
Alright. I'm helping, guys.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Note that it does not actually make him easier to hit, which is
It's flat-footed.
different from. Oh, he is flat-footed. JK, you're right.
He
You're
is
right.
easy.
Okay, so he is easier to hit. Okay, now it is not his turn.
Like to try and figure out what this guy is.
Okay, sure. You stare at him. You get a good look. Give me your let's call it nature. Let's call it nature. What's the roll?
Hi.
Okay, you have no fucking clue what the fuck this thing is.
It's a turtle. Which means
It's-
turtle soup tonight.
Yeah, it's definitely a big turtle.
I think that shit needs to be clean.
Alright. I'm gonna take an action to go feral, turn into a wolf,
Right.
and then I punch him.
All right. Nana turns into the wolf.
I think Wolf has specific things that is effective. I think it'll be flat-footed.
Only flanking apparently. Looks like it's also backstabber. What is Oh, no, backstabber is precision damage. Okay. All right, you get this guy. You fucking whack his dumbass, and he absorbs some of the hit with his shell. That first hit,
Yeah.
you get him solid right in the shell. You fucking have the slam your wolf jaw hand stands down. You get a nice solid crack down on it.
What?
Precision damage is just a plus damage bonus of the same damage type of the original attack.
So she gets +1 since it's flat-footed.
Let me double check how
When
backstabber
you
works.
when you hit a flat-footed creature, this weapon deals 1 precision damage. In the
Okay, neat. She does 9. She hits for 9. Okay. All right, sure. She deals 9, but the shell it absorbs most of the impact, and
Ooh,
cracks start to appear in the shell. No damage is dealt to the grave shell,
hardness.
but the shell starts to show some cracks. I would show a second HP bar, but I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna try to figure that out.
I
But
think
the
you
shell.
can-
You can show another
You
bar.
can show another.
Oh really, dude?
Yeah.
That's lit. Holy
You can
shit.
show another bar and it'll be a different color.
Holy shit. Okay, let's get it. Okay, Okay, so you deal 9 points, but the shell absorbs most of the hit.
Nice. Oh shit.
All right, not so easy. This one.
Not so easy.
All right, and the second strike, you don't manage to get a solid hit on this guy. All right, see ya. You wake the fuck up. There's shit to do.
Okay. Does spending the hero point take an action or
Nope.
no? 3 actions. But I feel like I should heal myself up first, or maybe I can just blast this dude and then. I'm gonna heal I'm gonna slap myself with some bandages first.
Sure. Sia slaps herself with a battle medicine band-aid, I assume.
Yeah.
Battle.
Alright, it's a good one. It's a good one. Alright, you hit yourself for...
Can you roll for me? It's just taking a really long time to...
Sure, what's the roll for the heal?
2d8, I think. For success, unless it's crit?
It is a 2d... let me see. The check is 15. You did, in fact, crit.
Nice.
48.
Alright. First aid fast as lightning. Sia is like fucking instantly fucking fixes herself the fuck back up all the way.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Alright. Sia is now immune to battle medicine for the rest of the day, though.
Yes.
Okay, sure. What's next?
More. Give me a moment.
Sure.
One thing to note, I think she still has the wound condition.
Nope, she does not have wounded now that she's fixed herself.
Well, no, battle medicine.
Oh, it does not. Oh, penis. You're right. Okay, she's still wounded. You are right. I'm going to troll myself. Okay, sure. She is still wounded 1. Alright. You whack at this guy with a walking stick, but it turns out your walking stick can't... This guy ain't the ground. I got one more action.
I cast... Fuck. I'm just gonna cast guidance on myself.
What does that do?
It's a +1 when she wants to use it in the next minute.
Till
Or
the
is
start
it
of
the next turn?
till the start of
Oh, my star might. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Fuck that shit then. I'll just whack him again. It'll be.
Whack.
Okay. Don't forget you have to hit the number 2 button. So this is supposed to be a minus. It's supposed to be a -5 on it. All right. So you try and whack him again, but this, like I said, this guy is not the ground. He's like you can't walk on this guy.
Too bad.
All right. Now it's him, and
Oh.
he's looking a little hurt, so he wants to stay inside. You know.
Oh,
You feel?
just staying in his shell.
All right. He's gonna hide inside of his shell, and he's gonna try to, he's trying to fucking get away from this fucking shit. He don't like this. We're gonna nip at this guy. He's gonna ram this guy Kane as he passes. He's gonna give you 1 hit.
Do it, bitch.
Give you a good hit.
Oh, yeah.
Does it give you the pain?
Yeah.
All right. It gives you the pain. And he gives you another hit too.
Oh, yeah.
This is the pain. oh, sorry. Wait, these are -2. These both have -2.
The both hit? Yeah, both still hit. AC
They both still hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, this guy's trying to crawl away. I forgot to make this guy stand up, so he's trying to crawl away. Let me put the prone on this guy. Give me a good icon for prone. There we go. All right. And the other one, he floats back up. He comes back up from the depths.
Jesus
You
Christ.
tries to nail Nana.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Interesting.
Does 28 hit?
That's a critical hit.
Yeah. What is your AC? Is it 18? Is it
18.
19? I bet it's probably not. It's probably not 19. Alright, so he crits your ass, and
Is it natural 20 still a crit or
not a, natural 20s are not crits.
But I
I'm not
think,
playing.
do they go upstage by one?
No.
Sure.
Do they? I don't know. Find me the relevant roll, but for now, for this session, I'm not gonna play with that roll. So Nana takes 10 points of stabbing damage.
Oh,
Nana now has dying one. She moves up in initiative to that.
Yikes.
Oh, nat 20 is always a critical succeed.
Oh really? Okay, well, sure. Okay, well, whatever. Nana gets fucking slapped. And now this guy is gonna fucking push out of the water. They're looking at Kane.
Bitch.
Next. What's good, Kane? You're a little surrounded right now.
Oh shit, but it's fine because we're gonna kill one of these guys right now. This guy is not in his shell, right?
No, he is still hiding in his shell. He used his spikes as he like ascended up the water.
They're both in their shell. Just check.
Yeah, they're both in their shell. That's what I'm
Okay.
using the shield symbol to represent.
Bitches, I got you.
So
I'm gonna-
it's critical success if it succeeds. It still needs to succeed.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm cool with that.
I hit the bottom one with my sight.
Okay. You whack his ass and he deflects with this shell. He sees it coming. He sees it coming, and he like angles his shell at you, so that it glances off a little bit. You do a nice solid. You do wrong number. Wrong number. All right. You do a nice glancing hit. You sink a little. You make a nice little gash in his shell, but that's all you got.
I am going to use the shield cantrip.
Sure.
Get this shit ready, because they're surround me, and then I'm also going to try and learn more about these creatures a bit with my third action.
Okay, sure. Okay, so you recognize these as grave shells. They're, scavenging ambush predators that try and lure people in with the fucking some sort of with things impaled on their spines. Sometimes they use animals. Sometimes they use fucking loot with this guy.
Your grave will be on their shell. I get it.
Yeah, it's a pun.
Shit we need right now.
And their shells are pretty hard. I'll give you the information that their shell has a hardness of 6.
Damn. Does that mean so above 6? The damage above 6 gets through?
Yeah. So it's a 6 damage reduction to any hit, any physical hit against it. And
we gotta hit them harder.
I don't know, man.
And also, as a rules thing, the shell block is a reaction.
Oh,
So,
they only have
and
one use per
yeah.
round.
Yeah. All right. Next. What's up, Lenny? What's good?
Is this guy still flat-footed? For all?
The north one is still flat-footed.
Okay. Mosey over.
Sure. Don't forget difficult terrain.
Rounded at this point, right?
Sorry.
Like, what was it? I think this should be fine. One action.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Whatever.
Okay. Let's. A whack of the north one,
Sure. Whack 'em.
but I think I'm going to. First things first, I'm going to enact my incredible.
All right. Key strike.
I'm gonna whack this guy real hard, and I'm gonna do my flurry of blows with my folding fan. It's like I'm allowed to do that apparently.
Okay, sure, why not? Okay, that's a lot of text. That is a lot of text. What the fuck? Well, it don't hit, unfortunately. The folding fan of deadliness. Is that what it's actually called?
No.
No.
Okay. Okay, so unfortunately you'll whiffy whiff today. You can't quite get through. It's too thick. It's too thick. Alright, you got another... Oh, wait, is that all you got?
I got one more action.
Oh, okay, so... Oh, that's part of Key Strike, I see. Okay, cool. You got another.
Because Key Strike it's not an action. Just do it during an attack.
Right.
Dicks. I go look at the other one, and I try to trip it using my assurance, so it's a 13.
Okay, that trips it.
Alright, we did it.
Right. Yeah, he slumps down into the water.
Oh, I'm helping.
Yeah, he's like beached on the edge of the pond or whatever.
Alright, we did it.
Let's give him... What symbol was I using? That one. Alright. Alright, see ya, what's good? You're looking around, you see some trouble.
Yeah, how... Okay. Do I need to... I assume I need to be close to do battle medicine, right?
Battle medicine, yes, you must be adjacent.
And how much is difficult terrain again?
I'll give that one to you. I'll let you do the 2 diagonal spaces if that's what you want to do.
Yeah. Okay. Presume I guidance myself. Wait, actually no, not guidance. I do battle medicine first and then I check.
Okay, you slap him with battle medicine. Alright, you beat Nana over the head with your fucking med kit.
Oops.
Alright. You don't quite make it. You're trying to stabilize it, but you don't get up yet. Alright, you got one more action.
Oh fuck, that guidance though.
Try again. Oh no, wait. Or does it? Is it? If I fail, are they still immune or?
As written, it says they're still immune even if you fail, but I don't give a shit. Go roll it. I'm gonna make it so that they only become immune on success.
Okay. Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
You just got it yourself.
Wow.
Didn't guide myself.
Wow.
I didn't. That's sad.
That's Nana's turn.
Oh shit.
It's not gonna use her hero point.
Yeah.
Alright, Nana stands the fuck up. It's because of Sia's wonderful medicine skills.
I get slapped with a book 2 times. I'm like, wait, what? And I'm at 1, right?
Yeah.
Quick question.
Yep.
Do I need to use an action again to enter wolf stance? Because I went down.
You were knocked unconscious. You're no longer in wolf stance.
Okay.
Don't worry, you tripped it.
Alright. I'm gonna use one action to go back into wolf stance.
Yep.
And hit the guy to the west.
Alright.
Fuck him up.
Fuck him up.
Pray for me.
We're in.
Let me check. You can't quite make it.
Not even with
Isn't he
flat-footed?
flat-footed?
Oh, flat-footed? Oh, okay, you do make it. The second hit, it does.
Hell
make it.
yeah.
The second hit does
Yeah.
make it. Alright, good flat-foot. Good flat-foot, dude. Alright, and the shell...
13 damage.
It does 13? Oh, yes, it does. Alright, 13 damage. Minus 6 from hardness. That's a 7. The shell is starting to show signs of weakness.
Wait, you can get the second HP bar for that as well, or no?
What?
We only see 1 blue HP bar.
Yeah.
The second one also has a blue
On the
HP
bottom
bar.
guy, we don't see a shell.
Oh, penis, dude. What the hell? This is so challenging. So challenging. Alright. That's all of Nana's actions though, right? So oh, it is their turn next, so I have to do this. Fuck. Alright. Okay. It's showing signs of weakness. You feel like if you get another good hit in, then this guy's shell is gonna no longer be able to protect them. Alright. So the north grave shell, it does a ram against Kane.
Gimme, let's go.
You're not quite flanked. Good for you. Oh, lucky roll for you, isn't it?
Oh,
What's your AC?
17 because of my shield this turn.
Oh,
Otherwise
nice.
it would've crit.
Oh, you can block actually.
You can use your shield directly.
If you would like to block.
I would like to block. Let me just remember exactly how that works.
So your shield has a hardness of 5, and if you block, then you won't be able to recast shield for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. But the leftover damage goes to me?
The leftover damage would go to you, but does this crit you?
No, because of my AC is 17.
Okay, so it would totally absorb. You would take no damage.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah.
Hold on, I need to help my mom with something real quick.
Yeah. That's also very low rolls for crits. Lucky.
So I'm effectively like trapped in here, right?
You could run inside, maybe.
I mean, no, because that's just a pool of water that they
I
went
think you
into,
can run.
right?
Can you run through people?
Well, the pool of water connects. Maybe connect to the inside. I'm not sure.
I
because...
think you can run through your allies.
I don't think
Oh, that's
Lawrence
true,
was
too.
very. Oh, okay.
You can run through your allies. It's not like we actually take up 5 feet worth of space.
Yeah. You just can't end your turn in the same space as an ally.
Hide.
I can't do anything now, though.
It'll be fine. I'm sure we'll kill this thing before. Oh, wait.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, last time when you used Wall Strike, didn't you use like Flurry of Blows?
I did.
You still have one more action then.
We'll
That's you
stand
Get up,
and
right?
Oh, I mean, I don't. Is prone getting up an action or is?
Standing up is an action.
Okay, never mind then.
So I also forgot to make Sia have to stand up. But like
Whatever.
whatever. You do have to stand up if you don't want to be
Alright.
prone after waking up. I might make hero points make you stand up for free. That sounds kind of cool.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. I'll think about it. Anyway. So what are you choosing to shield block?
Yes.
Okay, you shield block. You totally absorb it with your what was it? Your cloud of locusts or whatever the
Yeah,
fuck it
yeah,
was.
yeah. My cloud of
Dude,
yellow.
Wow,
black
nasty.
locust.
nasty. And your shield. Let's see. Does it dissipate? No, you still have the circumstance bonus.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
Goddamn.
Yes. You won't be able to block again, but you still have your plus, which is a good thing because it's going for you again.
Come on, bro. Hit. Oh shit! It hit me.
Alright, he gets you. Good thing you shield block, dude. nice
Cool.
1 HP.
This is what it means to feel alive. The edge of death is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you look too good.
I look
Alright.
amazing.
This guy, he ain't too bright. He really just wants you to go down. He can't. He's just flailing against you, man. He's trying to get you. He can't quite do it. Yep. Oh yeah, and he also has my.
Is attacks a penalty if you're? No, you're not pro. You're just left. Never mind.
No, he is prone. That's opponent is still prone.
Do you get
He never-
penalties?
He never stood up. Yeah, prone is -2 to attack rolls. I just forgot to make him stand up fucking again. I forgot to make this guy stand up again. Alright. But this downstairs guy, he's gonna stand up. He's gonna stand up. And he's gonna emerge from his shell. And with one more action, you hear a throaty voice come out from him. Adventurers!
What the
It
fuck?
speaks! Stop!
What?
Spare me.
You're
What the fuck?
Literally.
And
downed 2 of us, and now you're like, oh yeah, dude, I talk. Leave me alone.
So this and the south one is don't want to get murdered out here. All right, and he does not attack you.
Damn.
All right, is it King's turn again? Well, wild.
Okay. So. Okay. Since it didn't attack, I'll just yell out to it. And why should we let you go after all the damage you caused?
Well, he can't reply to you right now. Actually, you know what? He gets a free reply, I guess. Let's see. Can you repeat what you said?
Oh, I was like, and why should we let you go after all the damage you caused?
I have nothing to offer. but I plead you for mercy.
I look over at the other guy. Is he also like, you know, looking like he wants to chill out after his friend wants to chill?
He just tried to bite you 3
That's
times.
true.
I don't think they're on the same page here.
They're not quite on the same page right now.
Okay, I will use 1 action to infuse myself with, you know, some black energies to heal myself. I'm gonna use 2 actions to cast this. 16 points back.
Yep, you heal yourself 16.
To full. Bitch! You thought I was down. You thought I was out. I'm standing right back up, and I'm gonna fucking swing at the guy that hit me, because he's not saying words.
Alright. Alright, well, you don't make it.
That's a warning. Be afraid.
A warning. And even if you did make it, it would have been very disappointing.
Yeah. It would still have been a
Alright,
warning
Lenny,
if I
that's
didn't
good.
make it.
So I
That's good,
can't
Lenny.
flank. You can't flank or give double flat-footed. It's not a thing.
No, yeah, that doesn't work. He's already flat-footed, so flanking won't help you unless you have something that specifically benefits from flanking.
Which I don't.
So it might still be worth it to give other people flanking benefits, if they have any.
I'm just like, oh shit, they're actually Ninja Turtles. They know how to talk. Unfortunately, maybe that's not quite as important as smacking the guy with the fan right now.
Alright, I assume you're hitting the north one?
Yeah.
Okay. You get a solid hit, but it's not hard enough. It can't get through. And the next one don't get.
I do 5 damage, by the way.
It's not enough. Hardness 6.
Ripperina. Dicks.
Stupid shell.
Fucking shell.
It's a spiky shell, right?
It is a spiky shell.
Alright, time to go look up a grapple.
You can grapple him. He has it's not all spiky.
The question is,
You
do
get him
I
by the edges
want
and
to
shit.
grapple him?
Do you want to hold on to him? It's a good question. That is an excellent question that I cannot answer. I do not know what you want to do.
Restrained.
Yeah.
Restrained, dude. Are important questions that I need to ask myself.
Restrained means that you
You
are
are immobilized. What does immobilized mean?
immobilized means you just can't move unless you escape.
Okay.
And it means that you cannot attack if you also cannot attack if you're restrained.
Alright, it's time.
Note that you will only get restrained if you crit success.
Oh, I see.
If you only do a regular success, then you will grab him, which will what is it called? It will make him flat-footed and immobilized, but not unable to attack.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's. I got 2 actions left there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, like can you like tell your friend to not? Are you guys friends? Anyways, I'm gonna ask him to stop kindly as I grapple him. Please stop. Please stop.
Sure. Sure. Are you saying please in a threatening manner or a non-threatening manner?
In a very polite manner.
In a very polite manner. Okay.
Very polite manner. I will grab him with my 13. Stop.
Oh, you grab him with your third. Oh, what? Okay, how do grapple is against athletics? All right, he resists your grapple. He's he's clumsy, but he's strong. He's
Please stop.
all right. You tell him to please stop.
Please stop.
I guess give me a diplomacy on this bitch.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, seeing as how you are literally beating the shit out of him and like being like stop resisting,
I'm beating the shit out of him. I'm attempting to grapple him. Kindly.
he gives you a low growl and seems like he's not interested in you, right? In your words right now.
He's fucked. Beat him up.
Alright. Something tells me this isn't quite working quite the way I wanted it to.
All right, see ya.
Okay. Now I guidance.
Okay, for who?
Medicine
Oh, for you. Okay.
Medic again?
or Nana.
All right, slap her with the med kit, with the book, with the whatever it is.
Nice.
All right, cool. 2d8. You want me to roll that for you?
Yeah.
All right. Nana is wow, nice roll. Jesus. All right,
Nice.
Nana gets the big dick out here. She gains 16 points up to 17, and Sia, you got one more action.
Don't tell this thing to stop.
I guidance Nana.
Okay, sure. I guess you can do that. Yep.
That's
Okay.
it.
All right,
Nana,
Nana.
do whatever the fuck you want with it.
All right, Nana, you have guidance. You can use it for a +1 for any roll, but you have to decide to use it before you roll.
You can't have it for this turn.
Yeah, only lasts one turn.
So, I guess I'll do a intimidation. The top one.
Okay, sure. You intimidate him. Okay.
Am I still trying to like grab this guy's like freaking back or something?
yeah. You're like wrapped around him, like trying to get him. You're like
I
wrapped
think I
around his
need
legs
I
and
need a
shit.
free hand to do that, right?
Oh, okay. Yes, you do. But I guess get fucked. I guess.
I mean, I could just drop something, right?
You can drop stuff for free. Yeah.
I just drop the scarf.
Okay. Is scarf two hand?
No, it's one hand.
Oh, okay. All right, whatever. In any case, yeah, Nana, yell at this guy.
Apparently, it is two hands. All right, I've been cheating this entire time.
Oh my god, what a cheater. Okay, Nana, how you intimidate this guy? What are you trying to do?
If he doesn't stop, I'm gonna kill his friend.
All right, he has a good look at his buddy there, and he's like, "I care not for his life, but I care for mine." and he gives a good look. He stares at that guy. He look at you. He look at how you are now, like fucking, up there and good. You're looking at Kane is standing up there and good. Sia is up there and good. And he's like, I see. And he crawls out of his shell, and he shuffles over to his buddy a little bit. You do have more actions.
Okay, well, he's nice now, right? He's nice?
Well, he doesn't seem to be attacking us.
In the future, I must avoid cheating with two-handed weapons.
All right, you get a good feeling these guys aren't intending to eat your ass right now.
Did I know grave shells could talk?
Did you know grave shells could talk? You know now.
Huh. I did not know your species could speak. I look it over.
We do not find need to speak with our prey.
Oh, so you were trying to eat us?
This is a fact.
Well, they understand now that they must speak with us because we aren't prey.
Hey, this law of the jungle shit is weird as fuck, man.
You are not as frail as the one on my back.
Apparently not.
In exchange for our lives, we will grant you safe passage through our waters.
I
And
mean, this
your pick.
this is your waters?
Yes.
Just out of curiosity.
Our waters. Our
Just
waters.
Just this one
This-
hole.
Our waters.
So this small little pool.
That's all right. No, I think commenting on someone's home is a little impolite. All right, we understand.
They just tried to kill us and eat us. I think we're past impolite.
I mean, we tried to kill them and potentially eat them too.
In
so
self-defense.
you know, that's not quite how it works. But let's move on.
We have not much to offer, but
How long
may
have you
take-
been here? In this citadel?
Here, the days we do not count.
Have you had any other visitors besides the guy in your back and us?
We've eaten more than one meal, and this one would have been next.
Well, is there anyone inside that you haven't eaten?
We do not know the goings on within the Citadel. We
You
merely
You only know what happens in your waters.
we are not interested in the plights of your folk, only your flesh.
I see. Well, that's okay. We'll just take our safe passage and move on. This is like not a one-way trip, right?
We're not so foolish as to attack those as powerful as you.
Cool. We'll probably be back.
Can we enlist their help? Knock down the walls.
I mean, I don't think they're interested in much besides their waters, and I think we should leave them be for the time being.
They did try to kill us. I think we should get something more out of this deal.
Bro, I don't want to freaking try to beat this guy up again.
You
okay?
are-
Like, that's too much effort.
You are free to take for yourselves the belongings of the one on my back.
Does
Are
guy have
there
belongings?
Are their shells harder or the walls harder?
There's shells on the walls. What the fuck? Okay, you
Wanna
look at
ask
the
them to
walls.
Use themselves as battering rams?
What the fuck? You look at the walls. The walls are definitely pretty hard.
Bro, I think I'm going to attempt to open doors before punching them, and then after I punch them, it doesn't work. I'll ask them to ram it after that. Okay.
Wait. Do their waters have like an opening where that leads to the Citadel?
Yeah, the pond does go underneath and into the Citadel. You can actually see a little bit inside right now.
Okay, cool. So we just walk through. Maybe they could give us a lift, so we don't have to really wade through the water.
You look at his
Bro.
back. You look at his back. You see the guy impaled on his back.
Bro, I don't know about you taking a walk. I'm peering inside again.
I mean, it's an opening.
Okay, actually,
you guys can check the belongings. I'm checking inside.
You just went through the
Yeah.
water and inside?
Yeah,
It's
whatever.
dirty as water.
Bro, I'm a farmer.
okay,
This is
okay,
nothing
fine.
new.
You know what? I'll give you that there is a pile of rubble around that you can skirt
Bro,
around.
I don't
Okay.
even care. I'm
Fine,
a farmer. This is nothing new.
Okay,
I'll give you
meanwhile,
it as a follow-up.
what do we do for like investigation here?
Well, they're just letting you fucking rifle through
Okay,
his
okay.
pockets. Give me a perception check, I guess, to go through his pockets while I figure out what the fuck is actually on his back.
Can I check the room again?
Sure. Let me check the. Let me check this guy's back first. What
Also
room are
try
we?
and learn more about
13.
again.
Okay. All right. So you see on his back a dead guy, and you investigate his ass, and you see, well, he's got a shirt, and it is a nice chain shirt that's fitted for human size. Apart from the fact that it's like stabbed and shit.
Out of curiosity,
And-
like, do you guys normally leave people on your backs before you like eat them or something?
It makes good bait.
Oh.
Worked on you. Worked on you.
It's
Well,
telling us.
it didn't work on us considering you had to surrender in the end.
The bait part worked.
They got a point. Hey, they got a point.
Okay. Anyway, so the dead guy, he also has a wallet, and in his wallet is $6.90, 6 gold pieces, and 9 silver.
Alright, I'll just add it to mine for sake of ease. 6 gold and 9 silver.
Yep. And whatever other stuff he had, it's probably like buried under the bottom of the pond. You ain't looking at that shit.
You think? That's what you think.
Are we?
Alright.
I don't know. I'm a farmer. I don't think it's that big a problem as long as I don't get my mouth next to it.
Well,
I'm a
Lenny's
goblin. No.
going
Alright,
inside
right.
investigating stuff. I'll come up to one of the turtles and say, "In good spirit, how about I help treat some of the wounds we laid upon you?"
You're merciful and kind.
I take,
Bro, no, don't actually do that. No, he's tricking you. Don't do it.
I go
Don't
over
do
to
it.
this one.
Don't do
It's
it.
more
Don't
interesting.
listen to him. Don't
And I'm
listen
gonna
to
do
him.
some risky surgery.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So Lenny's talking to the turtle, not to
Zick.
Kane, right?
Oh
Here,
my
just in
god.
case.
Nope, Lenny's
Just in
inside. He
case.
doesn't see this.
Oh my god.
Sure.
This will take a while, so you guys have time to investigate stuff.
I
Don't worry.
I don't see it. I heard it.
I am Kane's backup. I'm here as a bodyguard.
I'm just, I'm helping them out.
Yeah, I'm your
I'm just gonna look. I'm peering into the room. I got nothing to do with this.
Okay, sure. You do a risky surgery.
It takes 10 minutes. or so.
It takes 7 minutes. Okay, sure. Let's go, Lenny.
I'm climbing off after Lenny.
I'm
This ain't my problem.
peering around the freaking opening. What does the room look like?
Okay, so
What
you
does
look
the
around.
rest of the room look like?
Okay, you look around the room. So you see here, you recognize that there's it looks like a little bit of a courtroom here. There's a judge's bench in the middle, a witness stand, some tables on the sides, but most of the room is like, you expect the usual trappings of a courtroom, but it's mostly just the furniture here. Everything else has been ruined, and there's like little fragments of furniture, like benches
What's on the left
smashed and shit.
side?
On the left side, you see
All this black
me-
stuff.
yeah,
that-
let me clear that for you. Okay.
What's another room?
All right,
There's
so
core.
off to the side you see like a little waiting area where all the furniture's smashed and shit. Presumably like some people coming in and shooting and looting.
Alright,
You know.
I'm being real sneaky right now.
Okay.
Alright, do I need to roll for how sneaky I am?
No, I would roll for how sneaky you are. What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna move in, then start sneaking.
All right, so you're sneaking around trying to be all hidden and shit.
When the freaking Metal Gear Solid, I peer around this opening over here.
Okay, so actually I made a mistake. These walls over dividing A15 and A13, these are actually like little 3-foot high dividers. You actually could have seen over them. They're little 3-foot high dividers in this like standing area or waiting area to enter the court. and you see some like there's a trash and rotted food in heaps all over the place.
Rotten food.
Yeah.
Bro, who keeps rotten food here? I'm a little curious. That doesn't seem normal at all.
All right.
This doesn't seem normal at all.
You do find it a little suspicious that there's food and there's just like piles and piles of food, like rancid meats and stuff here.
Alright, time to sneak over to this corner over here. Here further into the corridor.
Sure. You see down the corridor, there's a hallway leading down from like the audience area down to a. I didn't reveal the door, but there's a door down there. All right, there's a. Can you see that door?
Now
There's
goes
a
the door.
All right, there's a door.
Alright. I'm still being sneaky as shit.
Yes, you are. Okay, so you've been taking a while, and now Kane, you're surgerizing.
Right. Go.
Which one are you surgerizing?
Lower health one.
Okay, sure. You surgerize him, and it's a little bit more challenging because you're not exactly the most familiar with the fucking massive turtle monster anatomy, but you roll a fucking shitload, so it works. All right, and you fix him up.
And he's
Yeah,
like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Does it go through the freaking shield?
I literally am doing surgery on him. I'm not
Bro,
doing
I don't
damage to
know.
the shield. I want his blood, bro.
Okay, you fix him up, and he's like, I know not of your kind's medicine and treatment, but
Effective.
I thank you.
At least. And then I pocket a vial of you know what, and then follow my man.
All right, they sink back into the depths.
I was just like, why didn't I get treated? The first one's like, it's not worth it.
Because he didn't surrender it.
Yeah, I mean, this guy looking at the other guy is like, shit. Shit. All right, cool.
Going down a
Me-
hallway.
Meanwhile,
Bro,
inside,
I'll tell you right now, this place is mad sus.
yeah, you guys emerge out into like
I'm
some
gonna say this
offices.
really, really quietly. Be like, yo, this place is really sus. Don't make
Those-
loud noises.
All right, yeah, Lenny's trying to be mad sneaky. What about the rest of you guys?
Well,
I
is he
see-
yelling to us all the way from over
No,
there?
he's
to be quiet?
he was.
I am yelling
well,
very
alright.
quietly.
25 feet away.
I'm yelling.
He's being
He's just
quiet. don't
motioning
worry.
his hands like.
Yeah, he's done something. Okay, he's trying to be stealthy. He's trying to be stealthy. I have rolled his stealth.
Kane
Okay.
will nod and then send a message to Sia, which is silent, and be like, anything magical?
Detect.
All right, you try to detect some wizard shit. Let me see if there's any wizard shit afoot.
Alright, you do that. I'm gonna put my ear next to this door.
First, let me take care of the wizard shit real quick. Fuck, what room is this? Oh, okay. All right, you detect some magics. Yeah, you detect some magics. But it doesn't, I mean, this spell doesn't tell you exactly where or what.
It's within 30 feet, we know, right?
Yeah, you know that's within 30 feet, so presumably within this room.
And not the ones on us, right?
Yeah. I'm going to assume that whenever you cast Detect Magic, you're excluding the stuff that you already know is magical
Okay.
on you.
Okay. Well, there's something
Yeah.
here, but fuck if I know what.
There's something here. All right, Lenny, you put your ear against the south door, and you hear, like, you can't make out any particular sounds.
I did the same thing with the door down here.
Oh, wait. Oh, you were doing... Okay, wait. Okay, I was doing
Two
the south
different
door.
doors,
I was
right?
doing the south door. Let me double check. The south door, you don't hear anything in particular.
Okay.
That door to the northwest that you were looking at, that one, you also don't really hear anything there.
Huh. I mean, I really don't want to go opening doors I know nothing about yet, so
Okay,
yeah.
there's something here if you want to check further.
I'm gonna go start listening to the doors where all the food is, and it smells like garbage. But I work as a farmer, so compost is not like new to me. I start listening to all the other doors.
Oh, actually, wait. You do hear something in that previous door.
Northwest one?
Mistake. Yeah, this in this door, you hear a little yipping sound.
Yep.
Yeah.
More goblin dogs, maybe?
I don't know. Yo, I'm gonna be like, yo, Nana. Yes, you, the midget.
Excuse me.
You didn't hear me say that. Yo, do you know what the quote unquote puppies in the front sound like?
Do I know that?
Yeah, you know what they sound like.
Yo, can you come over here and tell me if that's what they sound? You come to this door and tell me if the thing you hear behind the door sounds like a goblin dog or is it like a normal dog?
Go and press my ear against the door with Lenny.
Okay, I need a perception check.
I'm gonna help. Can I help with the perception check? Because I know what to look for.
You can't really help someone hear and tell some. I don't know. I don't think that's how that works.
Bro, I could be like, yo, it's like this yip sound. It's like, no, I don't hear it.
All right. Well, I don't know. Even if you had helped, that's not high enough. She can't quite make out the sound very clearly to tell.
Dicks.
Looking for anything like an object.
I'm telling you, there's like a sound behind this door, and it sounds like a dog like barking.
Sure, Kane, you're checking out the judge's bench and shit like that.
See if there's anything that's like besides
Want to
furniture.
go inside?
Do you want to go inside? I don't know. Maybe we should make everyone aware that we're gonna open this door before we open this door. I've read stories where people open doors for no reason and get absolutely blown out by it.
Okay, Kane, how are you searching?
I touch
Searching your eyes or your hands? Are you clattering around? Are you like how hard are you searching?
I'm, like, moving around, looking at corners and crevices, trying to see if there's anything besides the furniture.
Okay, sure. You do not find anything here. There doesn't seem to be anything interesting.
Look, I've read like stories where there's this character, right? Like there's this bird, and he like launched a fireball at a group of people, and then didn't move to the back, right? And then he got blown out for it. I don't want to be like that guy.
Okay. How about we go find some food for puppies?
I mean, there's rotting food in the room over there.
And
by the way, speaking as a farmer, you don't usually keep rotting food for feeding purposes unless you're like feeding a pig or you're using it for compost or like fertilizer.
Sounds accurate to me.
I don't know what they're doing in a freaking stone building where no one's doing farming or holding pigs. Probably. So unless goblin dogs are like pigs, which maybe they are, and they use that to feed them, I don't know what they're doing there of all places. Not to mention if they're there, someone needs to get the dogs there or get the food to the dogs, which means there's got to be someone else here besides the dogs. Follow my logic, right?
I mean, yeah. But I'm a goblin.
You're about to open the door, aren't you?
Can I go search the piles of food? The piles of rot?
Okay, sure. Donna, you'll head over to the piles of rot. The piles of rot are the piles of food are A15. Yeah.
I'm also gonna let Sia know via message. Hey, since you know your radius of stuff, could you move around and see when you lose sight of the magicalness?
Can I do that? Can I use some like triangulation bullshit to know where the magic is coming from?
Sure, you can try that.
I love geometry.
Okay, sure. First, I'm going to see if Nana finds anything. I need to stop asking you guys to roll perception because it's supposed to be me. Right.
All right.
All right. No, you dig around and you do find some like hunks of meat that seem like slightly less rancid than the rest.
Nice. Time to chow
Alright.
down.
Going to go
Not
to
good
this
for you to
room.
eat, by the way.
I'm gonna
but-
go to this room, and I'm just gonna open it. So
Okay.
this one, based on the geometry of the room, of the outside, this is probably fine.
Okay, you open it and it's a small office like the rest of the rooms to the north.
What kind of like what's in the office?
It's like there's like a desk and some like shelves that look like they used to have the books on them. You can tell they used to have books because the books are on the ground.
Damn.
And
Damn, what kind of books are they?
it looks like it's like, I mean, this is it did look like that was a court, so it's like, some destroyed books of like law and shit like that and boring legal
Bro.
accounting shit.
I'm like, man, I wonder if anyone left. I wonder if anyone left anything in these drawers. And I'm like, but if anything was left in these drawers, probably anyone who came before us probably took it by now. Maybe I could get lucky.
Sure. So you're searching the office.
Yeah.
Okay. See, when you get to the south end of the hallway, you no longer detect magic.
Okay, I'm actually trying to move, but like I don't know, my browser or something is fucking up. So just assume I just try like at different points of the room.
Lenny, what is your perception modifier?
What's my perception modifier? I think it's 4.
Okay. So you dig through the office and you find that most of it's plundered or damaged by water or whatever, but searching through a pile of papers, you find 2 scrolls that seem a little not so damaged, and it's got some fucking wizard runes and shit on them.
It's in a language I don't understand, but that doesn't really say much 'cause I don't understand most languages.
I mean, they're just wizard runes and shit. You ain't exactly a wizard, but you ain't an idiot. You know this is some wizard shit.
Oh yeah, I've definitely learned about wizard shit in freaking wizard school. I mean, what? Alright, I guess I go grab the scrolls and be like, someone must have missed these, I guess.
Poke, poke, poke.
Oh.
Oh.
Right. Yeah, your guy emerged with a pair of scrolls that look a little wizard-like.
I don't know how to read these things.
Perhaps I could identify those.
Okay.
Or you can go read these things. I don't know how to read these things.
And if it's like obviously magical, just identify. Otherwise, I'll use read auras because I prepared that.
Yeah, they're obviously magical enough for your boy Lenny to pull them out. So he ain't a wizard. So you can definitely tell just at a look that these are magical scrolls. All right, you spend some time identifying them. I'll just give it to you for free later. Give you some time.
Alright, it's time to go listen to more doors.
Okay. Jesus, my guy Lenny really being careful out here.
Yeah.
All right, to the west, you don't hear anything. To the north, you don't hear anything.
Guys.
What about
Okay.
here?
Can you to that door you'll hear the same yipping sound.
Huh.
Okay, Ash, the scrolls, you identify them. It is a scroll of alarm and a scroll of fear.
Interesting. And just to know about how scrolls work, is it based off like anyone can use these scrolls, or?
So a scroll. Let's look at the scroll rules to make sure. If you find us, actually, all right. It turns out that if you have whatever. Okay, get fucked. So you can hold it in one hand. You hold it in one hand, and you use the cast, and you can cast it just like if you knew the spell. If in order to cast a spell, the spell must be on your spell list. You don't have to have it prepared, but it has to be a spell that's on your list. So, like, if it's it must be a spell that you could cast.
Yeah.
That you could cast. If like that you have the option to prepare.
Yeah.
And when you cast it, it uses your spell attack roll, your spell DC, and it has the appropriate like tradition for your spell casts. You do not require a shit. You do require a focus if the spell requires a focus, and you do require a material. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you do not require a material component. You do not require a material component if the spell has one, but
You require focus.
yeah, you
For,
will
like, the
require a
alarm
focus.
spell requires a focus.
Okay. What does the alarm spell do?
And you can only use it once, right?
Yes, the scroll will crumble away after you use it. So
Okay.
the alarm spell sort of works like the D&D alarm spell. It's kind of similar, except you do need a fancy silver bell to go along with it. And the fear spell, I'm very prepared. The fear spell will grant frightened if a target fails their will save against
It's always
you.
your save, right?
They will save against your spell DC.
Afterwards, I come over to Sia and says, this might find a bit more purchase in your hand, and I hand her the fear spell.
Yeah, I can do both. But yeah, sure.
Hold on to this alarm one for now until we get
Do I have rations?
Do you have rations? Yeah, you guys. I'm gonna assume that you guys always have like rations with you. I'm not fucking keeping track of this shit.
Alright. I'm gonna assume that rations have like reasonable food in it.
Yeah, sure. You can have whatever you want in your rations. I don't know, as long as it's not
Bro.
like fucking filet mignon stuff like caviar ass shit.
I don't know. I think it's time to take out some beef jerky.
All right, you can pull out some beef jerky.
Take out one stranded beef jerky. What kind of door is this? Is there a like space under the door?
No, it's a good door.
Or
This thing's some cheap piece of shit. Okay.
to freaking open the door if there's no space?
Fucking doorknob. It's not like a big space. Okay.
Oh, can I slip beef jerky under it?
No.
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 I have to open it. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah, I'm saying you have to open it.
I'm gonna be like, I think there's something behind the door that doesn't sound like goblin dogs. Unless goblin dogs make yip yip sound, do they? And not a do they?
I mean,
I'm just saying I heard it. I don't know about the rest of you.
They make
You're
goblin puppy noises. Nana, you did hear stuff, but it's like kind of it's not distinct enough for you to answer his question.
we open it. Okay? Wanna go open it?
All right.
I think I'm gonna go do the polite thing. I wanna knock on the door
You knock on the
Oh
door.
my god.
quietly.
He knocks on the door.
Quietly.
You still hear that yipping sound, I guess. Sure, why not? Like,
Is it moving to the
why not? You
door?
knock on the door. No.
No.
Door.
What do you do?
I open this door.
All right. Kane opens the door because he ain't a bitch.
Alright.
Take way too long.
Do I hear him open the door on the other side?
Yeah, you hear a door opening.
Alright, it's time for me to open the door.
Okay.
Busting in. It's we the FBI.
You bust the door down.
No, I just open it.
Like, okay, you open like a normal person. Okay,
Reach,
I don't have a
reach.
token prepared for this. I don't have a token prepared for this, but there's like a little fucking thing here. Okay, you see a little fucking puppy.
Oh, it's actually
A
a puppy.
an actual puppy?
Like you see a little like a little feral ass looking ass puppy in the corner here, like curled up against some pile of trash.
I go and just like
This is-
push the back of his shoulders into the room and point.
Aw, it's a doggo. Can I try to I don't know, tame it or
Bro, is this all rotten food?
No, it's like broken trash and furnitures and shit too.
Jesus Christ.
There.
Okay.
All right, the puppy looking at you, and he and he's like whimpering at your ass. Actually, it's a very small guy. You can like don't even got his eyes open or no shit.
Okay, my thing is fucking up. Please just try to move me into the room.
Wait, what room were you moving into?
How did
The one with the dog.
You got all the way up there somehow.
Look, my thing is like whack, okay?
If you want to
Okay.
give control to someone, they can probably move the token for her.
Okay, it is a very small guy. He's got like his eyes closed and shit. It don't look like a dog at your house, but like it's looking like some like wolfy type shit.
Street.
Wait, it's a wolf?
Well, I don't know. You tell me. Give me your nature check.
Okay,
Well,
I nature check.
Better than that, if it's a wolf and see if it understands me.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I asked about rats before.
I see. Okay, it is not actually a wolf.
Ah.
All right, Sia and Nana. You look at this guy and he's not cute, but you realize the shape of his face and the I don't know. You gotta go look at this guy. The look in this guy's like the shape of his ears and face and snout and all that good shit. This is not an ordinary dog or wolf or whatever. This is a warg. You hear stories about these motherfuckers, like they come and they eat the children in the night. They come and eat the goblins in the night or whatever.
So they're bad?
They eat the children in the night.
They can be bad.
I mean, do you want them to be bad?
I mean, it's not attacking us right now, right?
No, it's
this
tiny as
This
shit.
guy's very small.
I want to keep him.
You're gonna try to tame him?
Yeah.
Nana is just
Can I-
gonna be the
can I-
pack leader with a bunch of dogs behind her.
Can I guidance Nana to try to tame a warg?
Okay, sure. You guidance Nana, and what is Nana gonna do?
All right, just take the beef jerky, just shove it. That's the play.
It's little, right? Like
Yeah, it's
Like,
a little
still-
guy.
still drinking
little guy.
mom's milk kind of little, or like can he eat food little?
He's very little. His eyes are closed and shit. Like very little, like mama's milk type of age.
Damn, that's very little.
Can I try and pet him and tame him?
Okay, sure. All right. I assume you're gonna take Lenny's jerky and shit and try and do that. Let me see. How does the handle animal thing work?
Usually diplomacy, right?
Let me check. It might be like nature or some shit.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm looking for doors.
Sure can command animals. I don't know if that's gonna be the same or not.
How about you? But
Sure.
I'm looking for doors.
Okay, yeah, there is a door. You don't hear anything from that door. And let's see. Okay, do a nature check. No.
And
You have
this is
a-
with that's right.
Yeah, you have +1. You have +1 from the guidance, and yeah, I'll give you a +1 for jerky too. All right, cool. You try and feed this little guy, and he can't even see you, but he's like eating from your hands and shit, or whatever.
All right, I'm gonna be like, yo, I'm about to open another door.
All right, okay, Lenny. Sure, Lenny. You try and open this door. It's a little more stuck than the last door. It's gonna take a little bit more force.
All right, it means it's time to punch it, right?
Sure.
No, I'm gonna open it look normal for a second. I'm not going to punch a door until I deem it necessary to punch a door.
All right, you push up against the door, but it's like these hinges are mad rusty. The door hasn't been used in a while. You're gonna need to really force it. I'm gonna need you to athletics.
Guidance on Lenny.
Right, sure, atleticize your shit.
XD.
Close enough. All right, you slam it open. It's not that hard to open a door that's stuck. You see, you slam it open. The door crashes against the wall, and you see a very tiny ass hallway. Nice. And
Is this a wall?
speaking,
by the way?
yeah, that's a wall. Did I not?
I can't
Yeah,
see under it.
that's a wall.
Can't see under it, so I don't know if there's a door down there.
This is just a wall. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just solid ball. All right, and speaking of slamming and puppies who are small enough to be drinking mom's milk and shit, the door to the north slams open,
Oh,
and
it's Monzo.
Which one?
the door to the north slams open over there, and
Well.
Mama Wolf hops out. And he sees your fucking nano guy hands all over this guy. Something's not right here. And you get a little howl. He's just like, "What the fuck, man? Your mama talking to you. What the fuck? Put my kid down. What the fuck you doing? You gotta roll initiative, man."
I'll take that one too.
Bruh.
Clear old initiative.
Oh yeah, let me clear. Yeah.
Bruh.
Yo, mama hops out. Yo, what the fuck? She said English, man. English. What the
Do I,
fuck?
do I have to reroll?
What did you roll?
21.
Yeah, you got a 21.
I'm too preoccupied with puppy.
I'm too preoccupied with opening a door.
Yo, what the fuck, man? What is up here? What is going on? Do you see HP? What is going on
We
here?
don't see the wolf.
No. I see the
Oh,
wolf.
I
You
see
don't
the
see
wolf.
it?
Oh, it's all the way up there.
fuck?
I thought
Yo,
it meant
you
this
crazy.
door. My bad.
No. The door to the north.
Yeah, we don't see HP.
Comes out. She got like a piece of meat in her mouth. Like she just came back from grocery shopping, dude. Like, how the fuck do I get the HP out again? I'm fucking trolling.
Show bar.
Should I just reroll?
You should reroll.
Yeah,
it and then
reroll and
you got
reroll
it.
and I'll set you the appropriate number.
Damn, that's a good ass drawing too.
Lick my nuts. I had a reference. Lick my nuts. Okay. Alright, you see this guy just slam out of the thing. You see him, you ready. You see there's a fucking problem that mama's coming and she don't look happy that you guys are all playing with their kids.
Did initiative disappear?
Yeah.
Oh penis. Okay.
Okay, it's back.
Okay. I did it. Alright. And she giving you a little howl and she's like, "Yo, put my kid down. What the fuck? What the fuck you doing?" Alright, what you gonna do?
Uh,
And this is not what it looks like. We can explain.
This looks like what it looks like, man. What the fuck? You trying to
That's not
kidnap
what it
my
looks
kid?
like.
You trying to kidnap my children?
I can't.
What is wrong with you?
This is
I
not what it
can't-
looks like.
Oh my god, hold on. Let me close out of roll 20 and this is fucking.
Sure, you can just tell me what you
Fucking-
want to do, and I'll handle the rolling for you.
Is that within 30 feet?
Is it within 30 feet? Yes.
Alright.
Not what it looks like.
You are trying to kidnap my child. This is not okay. What is this shit that you are feeding my kid?
It's
What
me.
the fuck?
It's me.
What the
I
fuck?
promise.
You
can
were
check it.
feeding my kid like fucking cooked meat, like fucking.
Oh
this is
my
some-
god. I
this
see
is some-
negotiation phase is over.
The wolf's not actually talking. It's a wolf. A wolf.
No, it is talking.
Oh, it is
No,
talking.
it is talking.
Oh, but I thought you were
Yeah.
just like beating.
wait,
No.
it's talking. Hold up. We can
It
we
is
can
talking.
discuss
in English.
this. We can discuss this.
Fuck.
Hold up.
This work is like, oh my god, you are feeding my kid the fucking cooked meat like a fucking like you got the Bill Gates and Elon Musk put the nanobots inside the meat. Like,
Yo, I think we can have a nice chat here.
and we cannot have a nice chat because we just try to zap him.
Add to these, reflex roll. I think. Can I do that? Fucking something.
Yo, I'm like, oh shit, it's time to negotiate. I see people throwing lightning bolts already. I'm like, I guess we're not negotiating.
That's actually not how guidance works. It won't
Alright.
make your it won't increase your
Was
saving
it-
throw.
alright,
But I'll give it to
apologies.
you this time. I'll give it to you this time, unless you want to change your mind about what you want to do.
Okay, don't do the guidance then, just do electric
Okay.
arc, and I'm just gonna move behind y'all's back, just like, you know, this corner.
Okay, use it. Use that for. And the
just
warg
move
is
it.
like, oh my god, these assailants are trying to kidnap my child. I'm going to fucking eat you all and feed you to my kid.
Nana, toss the baby to the mama, please.
But it's my puppy.
Oh boy.
No. You wanna go? If you wanna discuss, you know how, you know, I think it's like, what did they call it in court? Whatever that is, you can go discuss
Oh
that with
my
her.
God,
in court.
It's a little warg. It'll be fine.
Lucia.
Custody court in here.
No, we just go into the judge room, right?
Okay. Alright, so there's this guy, he leaping. Or she leaping. She leaped very far. Wait, how the fuck is he all the way over there? What the hell?
Alright, wait. My last
she's
move was to
behind.
move behind
Okay.
everyone.
Okay, she jump up to this little goblin ass is like fucking, you know, picking up her kid and whatever. Oh my god, get your hands off my child. She says this in goblin to Nana, get your hands off my fucking child, you fucking little fucking, you fucking gremlin ass. And she,
Alright, can we discuss the guardianship of this child in court?
oh my god, you gonna, this other child trying to fucking talk too. She get a little bite at Nana.
Miss.
That's a whiff?
I believe her AC is 18.
Oh my god, Nana is fucking juicy out here. Untouchable out here.
Look, we can settle this out of court too.
And she gives another bite, trying to get this little guy that's trying to touch her child, man. Oh my god, give me my kid back. And now it's Lenny's turn.
Alright, can we is discussion still out of the question?
There is no discussion. I'm gonna feed your ass to my kid.
Can we feed it something else?
Me.
Oh my god, that's Elon Musk shit. No. You gotta give healthy shit to my kid, man.
Have.
Like,
Wait.
what?
I have raw meat.
It is your turn. You have talked enough this turn.
Yeah, I know. I've used all my action to talk. I'm just like, what's going
Oh
on?
my god.
Dude, I would like to have a peaceful resolution here.
I just see 4 kidnappers trying to get my child. You try to zap my ass. I don't like that.
I mean,
That is a full warg of the night. It eats children. Please do not get eaten.
Yeah, man. I feed goblins to my kill all the time. All right,
I'm
game.
gonna sigh. Walk up. Trip.
Sure, athletics versus.
Woof!
Wow. Okay.
Get him.
All right. Well, I was told earlier today that 20 successes are crits, right?
if you succeed, it is a crit.
I don't.
Okay,
Okay,
you
skill
sweep-
checks. I don't know if it still.
Whatever, I'll give it to you for fun. Yeah, you sweep this guy. They hit the ground pretty hard, man. Like,
Pretty hard, bro.
it's a sweepy sweep, they hit the ground.
Take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
1 point, I hit the ground damage. Alright, what's next,
I'm
man?
gonna say,
You are very rude.
yes, but you eat children. And I'm going to be like, are we?
Not recently.
All right, then how about you stand down, we stand down, and we talk this out.
I eat goblin, this guy goes right here.
I don't want to freaking fight someone who's clearly taking care of the kid that's like goes against my personal understanding of morals, but like I really don't want to force the issue here.
I want 2 puppy.
Oh my god, Nana, shut up.
Uh,
You can't just kidnap
You see
someone's
this kidnap?
child.
You see this kidnapper? You see this kidnap? This my lunch is trying to kidnap my kid right now.
I can explain. It's not what
Okay,
it
you
looks
gotta-
like.
You got an action?
I will just. Is there a dodge action? I forget.
No.
No, I will just chill here and just like wait for other people to make a decision. Kane will
Your
kill
shield,
this.
your shield cast must back up.
Yeah,
Uh,
but fine. I'll cast shield, but I'm just gonna wait here, let these guys decide, because I will kill this dog or I will not kill this dog, depending on what happens.
Okay, Donna, you're holding on to a little puppy, and yeah, a big
Offer
wolf staring at you.
mama.
They're a little bigger than you are.
Can I offer the mama the meat I found outside? Can I-
Oh my god, you stealing my food too?
No,
You got it on my
Your
fridge.
food. Oh, I
This is you
understand
snatched it
now.
from my fridge. What the hell? You guys are kidnappers and burglars. What the hell?
I just want to say that like leaving food out like that is not sanitary.
I didn't leave it out. It's in the fridge.
Alright, we need to have a discussion on science here.
Okay, Nada, you got
I mean that is ye old fridge, you know, the storeroom.
yeah.
No, that's not how it works. Oh my god, holy shit! Look, if we don't kill each other, I'm gonna discuss with you the wonders of like cold storage.
Cold storage. Oh my god, this guy got the Elon Musk all over him.
Can I try and tame Mama Wolf? Can I give her a little belly rub?
Okay, you can try that.
Roll nature?
Sure.
Dunzo Bonanzo.
What the hell? Get your hands off of my ass. This is very insulting. You understand? I went to college.
College.
College? You guys in college? This is for college?
This is very, very insulting. Nana, I'll give you one more action if you would like to do something.
Can I try again?
No. No. Mom is very, very insulted and upset at you for being a fucking criminal.
Can I wrestle it? Wrap.
You can, in fact, grapple her. This would be your athletics versus her fortitude.
Fight.
Okay, wow, you grapple her. You grab her. You grab her, dude. You give her like a nice goblin bear hug. And she is now, what is it called? Grabbed, which means immobilized and flat-footed, I think. On top of being prone.
Puppy.
Like, but she's in fact quite fluffy.
Exactly.
Oh my god, do not manhandle me. Police! Police!
I
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, so yeah, what's good?
Okay. I don't know how far you're willing to go with like the whole, you know, diplomacy, whatever.
Oh, we can talk with it. That means we can diplomacy with it. That's
Can I wild empathy to be like, okay, cool down, we're not stealing your kid, can you just like let us go and like chill, because we're not trying to kidnap your kid, we just thought, you know, little kid by themselves, no food, seems a bit bad.
Dude, out of character, I asked you guys last time, hey, what are you guys about thinking about moral problems? And meanwhile, you let the fucking turtles live, you're gonna let this guy live? Like, what the fuck? I thought you guys were fucking murderer. Like, what the fuck?
I was going to.
sorry, but part of the moral dilemma is
This is
dealing with
great.
sentient versus non-sentient.
Alright, this
Like,
is great. This
can
is
I do
great.
this?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. What's up? Sure, try and roll your diplomacy.
Very simple request. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go for it. So that was one action. I'm gonna guidance myself.
Okay, sure. Okay. And all right, I'll give it to you. She calmed down a little bit. Okay. You get your hands off my ass. Get your hands off my kid. Like what you guys want? What do you?
Oh, really? Shit.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, fuck that shit then.
Okay, well, you made it anyway. Anyway, yeah. Okay, sure. You make an impression on her. All right. She's no longer gonna eat your ass right now. She's not gonna eat your ass, but she ain't exactly friendly with you. Let's put it that way.
We're going to avoid this room and we'll check out the rest of the place. Is that okay?
Put my ass down.
Hey, can you put her ass down? Yes, you.
Look at, she's like nudging at this fucking goblin ass. Like, get this one off of me. I ain't never been hugged by my lunch before. What the fuck?
That's some new experience for all of us.
What are you guys doing playing with my kid? You just walk into someone's house, you walk into someone's house, you walk into the house, you come into the bedroom, you start playing with their kid, you pull out the crib. What the hell? What's wrong with you?
Is this your house?
Door was locked.
What?
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 I didn't say anything.
Look at my paw. You see this? Do you see thumbs? I don't. What the? Of course it's unlocked. You just dig into my pantry, my living room.
Let me rephrase. How long have you been living here for like a year now? Like, is this like a permanent thing? Do you like write your address down?
No, I don't. No, we just moved in here.
You just moved in. Okay.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You see this guy? His name is Jamal. This guy he's like a week old. Isn't he great? Get your hands off him.
Let go yet?
He's not gonna let it go. I don't know.
I don't know.
I was petting it, but
You-
then I grabbed the mom.
Yeah. Are you gonna let go of my ass?
No.
What the?
We're having a discussion, and it's intended to be courtesy and discussion to not grab someone. Just saying.
Fine. Fine.
She shake you off. She grab her kid and she like hop over here. What the fuck? Can you guys get the fuck out of my house? Like you have made a mess of my kitchen. Look, oh my god, you put your hands all over my table, all over my fridge. I had to reorganize it.
This place was already a mess.
Oh shit. A mess. This place was fucking pristine before you guys got here.
Okay. We'll leave the residence, but we are looking for someone, I believe. They may have also barged into your home.
What?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Do
Hey,
you
halfling.
know? Also, out of curiosity, do you know there's like other creatures at the front door?
Front door. Man, I couldn't open that one. I came to a window.
Yeah. Alright, so there's a front door, and behind the front door, there's like these three goblin rat, like these three rat-looking thingies. They're kind of like dogs, but not really. I'm just saying now. I don't know if you want your kid to be around those guys. Yeah, if you don't want them
Are
around
you
us,
saying something?
seems legit, right?
Oh my god.
Are you saying something, Lenny?
Are you trying to tell me my house ain't safe? Because I can keep my house safe. You see this? You see that? I would fucking eat your ass.
Okay,
You see, look how big.
Which part is your house so we know not to walk into it, okay?
This is my house. This is my bedroom. This is my fucking kitchen. And this is my living room. Get the fuck out. What the hell?
Alright, can we go in? Can we get out the door over
What about
here?
this one?
That one? What the fuck? Get the hell. That's my closet, man.
Okay.
Oh my god. Why are you fucking.
What about this one?
That is it. That room is an office, by the way. It is a very nice office. It's a little bit nicer than the other like handful of offices that were like destroyed.
The one Kane is looking in, or the one I'm pointing?
The one that Kane is looking in. And that
Okay.
there. Look. Okay. You know what? Look. Leave my house. This is my domain. Okay. I never want to see your ass again. Never ever want to see your ass again. Put my kid down, and we ain't gonna have a problem. Okay. I don't eat. I
I'm
won't
gonna
eat.
go
You.
out the left side.
Are you gonna touch my kid again? I swear to God, I'll eat you.
Can I pet you?
Oh my
No.
god.
No.
Hey, Mama Warg, is this part of your house too? That door?
No. I can't open that one.
Oh.
You can't, all right. Let me. Great.
You try
If you
opening that one.
can't open, if you can't open it, it's not yours, right? That's how it goes.
Right.
Like, just getting this part clear. If you can't open it, it's not yours.
Oh my God. Okay, I don't want to see you guys again. Okay, I'm gonna hop out.
Alright,
If I ever see you guys again, I'm gonna fucking eat all of you.
Open
Okay.
the door.
I'm gonna just have her hop out. Oh shit, we're done with this. We're done with this one. Okay. Kane has to open a door first. I'm gonna let him open that shit. Also, let me reveal this top office. Alright. By the way, she is gonna come and eat your children later.
Nice.
So I'll put it out there. She is gonna eat your children.
Yeah, but we don't have kids, so it's fine.
You
Or
are a child.
Don't worry about it.
gonna
It'll be
come eat
fine. It'll be
Okay.
fine.
Ash, Kane, you open that door and well, it just opens. But I guess maybe the hinges want to loose or some shit. Alright, you open it up
Ah,
and you see this is like bookshelves and tables and shit. Look like a little library.
ooh, I look for books that are interesting.
Alright, there are in fact books. And there are in fact books. Lenny, what are you doing?
I sneakily open this door if possible.
You sneakily open that door. Alright. Come on, reveal that shit. As you find books that are like it seems like a records room, sort of like the archives before.
Ah,
that you
time to
saw.
spend another 5 hours in here.
Yes. Alright. You look in. Yeah, open up the door sneakily, and you see. There's like piles of fucking there's like it's overgrown with like plants and shit because see how it's open, that pile of rubble, like there's some
Right.
lines of shit growing in through. There's like piles of trash and shit, the usual for this place. And you see among the piles of trash, there's some problems here.
No.
A bunch of giant rats eating out of the trash, and they jump at your dumbass. I need you to roll again. Kane, you hear the shrill screaming of a farmer boy in the next room.
Ah,
I was very calm and collected and sticky.
Okay,
I don't know what
you hear the very calm and collected shrill screaming of a farmer boy in the next room.
I got
Oh,
a 9. My first roll was a 9.
You look at them and you see like big ass rats. They're the size of your fucking nuts or something. They're fucking huge, man.
I have not gotten many. I did not get particularly good initiative rolls these days.
Here's my
Uh,
turn order.
So yeah, do you have
I rolled.
19.
oh, so you got a 19. I see ya. You hear the screaming and you react in time to fucking see some crazy shit going on. What's good?
Do I need to have line of sight to cast spells?
Most spells will
No,
require line of
freaking
sight.
close the door.
What? You guys were talking over each other. I literally could not hear what you guys were saying.
Lawrence,
Okay.
what's line of sight? What'd you say?
You will need line of sight to cast most spells.
Okay. So if I go behind Nana and
You can see
Lenny.
you can see through them.
okay.
Apparently, I'm a child and not shorter than I am, so you don't know. You tell
I
me.
mean, you're not a fucking 5x5 cube. So
Alright,
Yeah.
in character though, don't cast a spell. Close the door.
He's too far away to close the door.
walk up and close the door.
Do what you're gonna do.
Alright, I'm gonna close the door, then fuck you.
You're after the rats.
Don't worry about it, I'll figure it out.
Technically, I could close this one.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I'm down.
Oh my god. I swear to God. I mean, Nana and I are going at the quote unquote same time, so you figure out the tiebreaker.
Could I close the door?
Yeah, you can close the door, but take an interact action.
Okay, so I'm just double checking how much I. So would it be 1 or 2 actions to move there?
Move where? Like, if you want to move behind Lenny, then that would be 1 action.
Okay, and can I close the door from there?
Yeah, I could let you do that.
Just reach over Lenny's head and slam it.
Yeah, fine. I'll let you do that.
I'm too
I'll let
busy
you do that.
like a calm and collected farmer boy to close the door myself.
Move, close, slam, then
Okay,
move
the door.
back.
Okay, the door is now slammed shut. Okay, Karen, you hear some fucking commotion out there.
I look up from my book, then look back down to my book.
I thought. Alright, Adam, what's good?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Can I?
It's rats first, right?
Oh, I didn't sort. You're right. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Kane's just reading. It doesn't matter. Okay, the rats. You can't see it, but you hear a lot of scrabbling against the door, man. They're all scrabbling and shit. So.
Are they actual rats this time?
You gotta do look at them. They're like, imagine the rats in your house, but like fucking like the size of a cat.
Kane, I got rats!
Ah, rats, I see. I heard sounds from down, but it's a long way there, so I'm gonna go over here and open this door.
You for real? Okay, let me go check what's in that room.
I was like, that's a long way to go all the way around. So let's see if this
Oh
connects.
no. Oh no.
And the door sees what's inside, closes the door.
Yeah.
Okay, Kane, you open this door and you see a rows of desks and shit. It looks like it used to be a room where people like worked or something. Like these desks are like all, some of them are smashed into face and stuff, but and like chairs are all scattered around. But it looks like this used to be like a, I don't know, some place where people would do like paperwork or some bullshit like that.
There's nothing inside, like living.
You give a quick scan around, and you don't see shit.
Cool. I think there's nothing in here, but there's sound was coming from south, so I was like, That's my full movement. No actions left to open the door yet.
Okay. Cool. Lenny, go. The door is closed. You hear scrabbling sounds.
I'm gonna run over here. Can I run and close the door as I'm running?
What are you trying to do?
Like if I move over here,
Where is
can
here?
do I have to stop to interact with something? And like stride, and as I'm striding, just close the door behind me. Keep moving.
Rules as written. You cannot do that. I'm not gonna let you do it.
All right. In that case, I'm going to stand where Nana is, close the door. Close the
Okay.
door, too.
Okay,
and
sure.
you move.
Fucking farmer boy scared of like little fucking rats and shit.
Those are not.
What the hell?
Those are not normal
Okay.
rats that want to be dealing with that shit right now.
Okay, sure. What's good, Nana? You just saw this guy fucking terrified running past you.
I was terrified. I was calm and collected and very stealthy.
Turn into a wolf. I go full fucking feral. And I
Okay.
open the door.
Alright, you open the door. You have 1 action left.
I move up.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
my god.
I'm glad we're spending like the entire hour just fighting with the door.
Doors are worse than bro.
Okay,
Oh
yeah,
my
what's
god.
good?
I hear Nana open the door again. I'm like, oh my god.
I'm fucking dying.
I see that measurement.
You think I can make it that way?
It's so far. It's so far.
I can make it.
Dude, you thought freaking Lawrence thought we were gonna be doing some combat today.
Oh my
Turns out we're
god.
not. Turns out we were in combat after all. We were fucking playing Scooby Doo.
Dude, you guys are fucking clowns, dude.
We're doing what the fucking Scooby Doo right now.
Who the fuck is doing this green one?
I was measuring.
This is a wall. This is a door.
Oh, there's a door.
Oh, you wanted to go through that? Yeah, there's a door to the north. That needs
Actually,
HPs.
ends up right here.
Oh, I'm busy. I'm busy doing the Scooby Doo right now.
Alright, you know what, okay, guidance Nana already, right? Previously. What else did I guidance?
You got me already, like earlier.
Jesus.
Hold down for me. Less.
Telling you, this has been a very strange day. There's been a lot of talking animals.
You know what,
You can talk to these two?
I'll just try to cover Nana in case she blows shit up. And so
I mean, if I had a grenade, I would put it behind the door, but I don't.
I'll move here. I know. There. Line of sight, but farther.
Cool.
And I'll guidance Lenny for whatever the fuck he wants to do.
Sure.
And that's it. I'll just wait for to see what Kane is gonna pull.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Kane, you hear something.
Ah! Whatever could that be? Ah!
Wait!
Well, that looks like a bat.
You neglected to look up. And there a giant. You hear a flutter of wings behind you, and a big fucking honking ass bat is out here trying to fucking fuck with you.
Hello,
What?
bat. I can talk to you.
Yeah, you can.
Oh my
Sure,
god.
you had a quick chance to talk with him before he fucking. Actually, I'm pretty sure he just goes at you first because he's so stealthy right now. he's gonna get a freelo on you real quick. If I can put him in the fucking turn order.
I don't know how I feel about all these Kingdom of Loathing creatures, but they all seem to know how to talk for some reason.
Well, this one wasn't supposed to be able to talk, but that just really fucking up everything right now.
You put literally a bat here.
Rat, a rat.
Like, ah! Good sir, bat. How is your fine day going?
Well, thank you. He comes down at you, and he's trying to get you a nice bite.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Ah, you are unfortunate.
And he tries to slash at you with his wings too.
Ah, that is less unfortunate. You guys hear a lot of fucking wings flapping in the other room.
Oh my god. I swear to god, that's what happens when you don't close the door.
Okay. Now the rats. I don't know. They're just kind of chilling against the door there. All right, Kane, what's good?
I'm gonna look at this bat. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna open this door to see what's actually happening because I have no clue what's actually happening.
He's the old chill little rats, and they turn him. They're all scrabbling against the door, and they turn and look at you, and they're like, "Food, food."
Ah, rat friends as well. I can talk to you as well. Would you like to instead eat something bigger? And bad, would you like to eat something like more? So I point to each other and just like, hey, want to eat each other?
Big food?
Yeah, big food. Oh, look, a lot of small, nice food. I'm just like pointing at each other, and as I point and they look at each other, I'm just gonna.
And this battle. Well, I'm gonna need a diplomacy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't
Is
give it to you because it's entertaining.
is this make an impression or is it just regular diplomacy?
This is diplomacy. I don't know. This is I have no idea what the fuck this falls under in the rules. Okay. Okay. You know what?
I
have
will
no
use my
idea.
hero point for that.
Okay, sure. Go for it.
Oh boy.
Sure. Why not?
That's a hero point.
Okay, this is good. This is great. This is great.
Do I hear this
Ah.
going on?
These ones have been escaping me for days.
They're stuck in that one room.
Okay, sure. All right, sure. Sure. I really have no idea what's going on.
Item
anymore.
interaction movement, and that was a. action,
Yeah,
so,
yeah. I really have no idea what's going on in this game anymore. Let's go.
I'm running this room. I see Kane has opened the door and appeared to have come out of the room, and I'm gonna do the smart thing and close the door.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you next to him so I don't have to stare at you guys. Tokens are overlapping. All right, Nana, what are you doing?
Do I hear Kane talking to them? Do I hear like conversation going
You
on?
hear him making like
I'm
fucking
making rat and
chitter and
bat
ass noises
sounds.
from fucking
and rat sounds.
Yeah.
More, you hear squeaking and flapping.
So I think there's just an extra big rat next door, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you've never heard Kane do this before. Alright, you open the door and you see all the rats are looking at that gate. You see the bat looking down at these rats, and it seems like there's a bit of a standoff going on here. What you gonna do?
What are you
These
doing,
rats
Nana?
ain't you punch. Yeah, you punch. Sure, who you punching?
Can I punch two of them
Yeah, you can. You can punch two separate targets. Why not?
in front then?
Okay, sure. You punch the close one. Oh, surprise punch in the fucking nuts. Alright. Let's see. The first punch against a rat. Oh, these rats, they're flat-footed, man. They're looking into this bat. They're like, ooh, big food, man, big food. You punch the first rat, and you launch him across the fucking room, and he slams against the wall. One might. Oh shit. All right. Well, one might say wasted.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
Jesus. Okay. You know what? I'm not. Just take my word for the damage. I'm not fucking with this. And then you punch the other one, and he's looking back at you, and he's like, got a fucking. You like fucking really crunched him a little bit, but he's looking at you. He's like, oh my god, the other big food. the other big food is back. And but this rat is like looking a little unhealthy. One might say.
We don't see
they-
rat health bars, by the way.
Oh my! Just take my word for
Oh,
it.
okay.
Man. I don't know. Just take my word for it. This is fuck. I ain't fucking around with that shit right now. All right. You still have another action, I think.
It's an action to move. So
Oh, you did.
I
Oh,
guess
move. Oh, move. Open. Punch. Punch. Is that it?
yeah, I wouldn't
Oh, okay, so
move
you
and
are.
punch.
Oh, okay. You are.
So
done
I
then.
close the door. I
Oh,
close the door.
didn't you have to open the door? Opening door action.
No,
Yeah.
she didn't move.
Open
the
door.
Close door.
Wasn't she next to
Oh,
the
she was
door?
ready. Oh,
Yeah, she was next to
so
her.
was it? So open door. Punch. Close door.
Whack-a-mole. Here
Are
we
you
go.
serious? Okay, I guess that's technically allowed. Okay, so yeah, you just saw that happen.
Alright, clearly Nana can handle herself.
You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to make. You know what? I'm gonna let this. I'm gonna let this rat make a reflex save to see if they can hop in the door before you. Whatever. 'Cause something. Okay, they don't manage. You slam the door in his face. All right. So yeah, it was good.
Alright, clearly Nana can handle herself, so I'm just gonna meet up with Kane and Lenny. Alright, Nana, you good, right? We'll just
I'm good.
we're good. Alright, Alright.
Dude, I'm telling you, this Warwick freaking moved into this.
Better having fun here.
Dude, someone tell her house is fucking infested.
This is not her house. She is one of the infestations. There's multiple infestations.
Well, that's not the point. I don't know if they're aware of each other.
Alright, so I think that should be about one movement. And then, like, can I see Kane and Lenny next door?
Dude,
Since
we're having an argument about the residents of this household.
Alright, guys.
I don't know if they're aware that they're all renting next to each other, but
Are we searching that last room
Sorry.
now, or are we hauling off to
I
another?
mean, what's going to be next? I mean, we've gone through all the fucking living things already. What else could possibly be living in this freaking quadrant of the freaking cathedral?
I turned
gonna-
to Sia. I kind of
can
want to see
turn.
if they kill each other.
Sure, just yeah, but we gotta give him some time first, you know.
Oh yes.
Where's Nana?
She slammed the door in the rat's faces. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god!
Wait, like you heard a squeak and a thump.
Oh my god! So you're telling me she's? Wait, when you say you want to watch them kill each other, does that mean Nana's gonna be killing them too?
Nah, she's outside. She'll follow along.
I don't know about that one.
Let's wait for Nana to get here and then slam down this door.
Oh my god! Does she even know the freaking details of this plan?
It's fine. She'll follow along.
Alright, you've been talking for a while, so now it's the giant bad turn, and he's gonna just swoop in.
Oh boy.
He's gonna eat the fuck out of this guy that hasn't been punched yet. You can't see it, but I'm gonna pretend you can see it.
Yep.
He takes a nice bite out of this bat. He swoops down, take a nice bite. He takes another bite out of that guy, and he eats his ass. He eats his ass.
Nom, nom, nom,
He eats his
nom,
ass. It's delicious.
Oh my
nom, nom,
god!
nom.
Oh my god!
Hey.
The bat, he goes try to slash at the last guy, kill him too. He does. It's a fucking slaughter in here. It's a slaughter. It's just, I'm gonna let you guys have peeked in around the corner. and see
Yeah,
all.
dude. On my turn, I'm literally opening the door and peeking in.
You peeked in. You gotta see it all. You gotta see this guy's going to fucking rampage. Okay.
And if you could see my eyes, they glaze over like Nana's do, and I'm just like, I want it. I start stepping forward.
Oh, hell.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna call over to the giant bat. So, I see you've had some food now. You're welcome for showing you to the feast. How about we make friendly now?
Alright, you're gonna need to make some diplomacy.
Okay. Fuck!
Should have just left the door closed, brother.
Oh,
Dude,
but
I
it wasn't
wanted
enough.
that so bad. It would have been sick.
This is like, yeah, there's a lot more talking in this campaign than I anticipated. Alright, you have more actions, I think. You have another one more.
Giving two people chances to get pets, and you expect us not to try.
Yeah, bro.
I really fucked up, didn't I? Okay, anyway.
You thought we were playing Dungeons and Dragons, but actually we're playing Pokemon.
Anyway.
I'm going to... Oh shit. How much does it take to get something out of your backpack? Like your full backpack?
You need to take an action to take off your backpack, take an action to pull it out of your backpack, so 2.
Oh, you've used one.
Yeah, so I'll use both actions to make a pile of all the rations I have in front of me. I have a week's worth of rations. And just
Are
like
you trying to bribe it?
gesture at the rations, you know, and just like tip my head.
Yeah, how am I to handle this?
Just like, you know, nod, like, you know, I know, you want some.
You're looking at that shit, you're like, You look at you look at the power actions, he's like, I'll let you do another diplomacy.
Yes, we got our chance. Please, for
Roll the
love
5.
of everything.
He'll swoop in, and he like fucking grabs a bit of the ration, and you climb up on the rafters. He's like, "You are a useful one."
We share a
You know what? He
similar.
is upside down.
Oh, nice. We share a similar nature. What is your name, large winged one?
I have no need for a name.
I'm just listening to this in the background. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it. Kane's
none
got
of you
it.
have any idea what's going on right now.
Oh, Kane, bro,
You can't understand a
good.
goddamn word.
Bro, good, Kane.
Okay, I see a giant flying thing. And I just saw you offer your food to it.
I will name you.
Bro, does it even want a name?
You don't understand what he's saying.
Bro, what are you even doing? Am I throwing freaking shit at it or not?
I think Kane's got it. Kane's got it.
I will name you Rat Death. And I walk out of the room. I've made a friend.
Kane.
I've made a friend.
Okay, fine.
We should walk out of the room though.
Dude, I truly have no idea what's going on anymore. Okay.
Dude, close the door,
wow.
right?
Just so you know,
If
I
he doesn't
still
close it. If he didn't
Yeah, I
close
closed
the
the
door,
door.
I'm closing the door.
Yeah, now I have not a fucking clue what's going on.
Don just opens the door again and sees all the rats are just dead. I was like, what the fuck?
No, they only see one rat that's dead.
The other two went
No.
eaten.
one eat and two are dead.
Yeah.
Wait, two are eaten, one is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nana, you see through the open doorway, you see this bat like eating some fucking. You see this rat is eating like fucking, or this bat is eating I don't know, Radios brand cereal. Pretty sure you saw like Candy and that shit on the way in.
Yeah, like we're just about to leave the room. I'm just like looking up at the bat and like awe and like.
I'm gonna assume we're no longer initiative order. We're all just gonna leave this guy to his own devices and call it a day. You can like run into the room too. I don't even know anymore.
Can I grab this rat?
Why?
Okay, yes.
It's
Okay,
okay.
yes, you can. Yes, you
I'm gonna
can.
bring it to Kate.
Reddit.
Okay, you do that. It
Reddit.
is a giant rat.
Reddit.
You brought a giant rat to Kane.
Yes.
It's dead.
I bring the rat with me. Bring the rat with me.
Ah, nice. We'll take the rat and just start walking out of the room before the thing wants more food.
Okay.
You guys all took a rat out of the room.
I guess we did.
Okay.
This rat with me. I
I'm not
want
really
it.
sure where this is going.
It's like
I'm not really
it's
sure
for
where this is
Kate.
going.
It's going to get a blood sample from it. What else?
Oh yeah, is this a regular? Can we really look at it, identify it a bit?
You have a good look at the rat. It's a rat.
Okay, it's actually just a rat.
It's literally just a rat. It is dirty as fuck. Can I get a medicine check?
Yeah.
Okay. This thing's nasty, and you're pretty sure it has like plague or some shit.
Aha, perfect. Very well done. I like pat Nana on the head. This will come in handy.
This has been a very strange day.
You're telling me.
Just
Yeah, it's been
put
a
the
really
rat on the
weird day.
table and start, cutting into it.
Hey, you do that, and I'm gonna open this door. Is that okay?
Sure, you can open the door. This is really quite an adventure.
I open the door and I look around.
Alright, you open that door while Kane's doing his thing. Let me check what this is.
Come. Just to be sure.
Okay, so... Yeah. So you see there's a big long rows of bookshelves, and they're mostly empty. But there's big thick books. This room actually hasn't been ransacked like the rest of them. Oh shit, I closed my fucking Roll20. Alright. Alright, it hasn't been ransacked like the rest of them, but you do see some books, and you look at them, and they're fucking more law books, because you needed that, of course. You have a look at one of the books, and it's like the fucking 80-year-old edition of a legal text or some shit. Very outdated.
I wonder if I can sell them. I heard textbook prices are pretty high.
Not if they're outdated, though.
Talking about my professor uses outdated books all the fucking time. They say it's tradition or something.
Mm,
Oh yeah, I went to farmer school, by the way.
I heard that is kind of hard, too.
Anyways, do you think there's anything magical in this room or anything
They touch
strange?
magic.
Anything strange in this room at all? I look up again.
You look up. You look up. You look up and see that the ceiling is not have anything on it. It is. It's also kind of dark in this room. There's only a single arrow slit over all the way, and that illuminates this area. Who here actually has like? Okay, good. Never mind. I was gonna say something about dim light or low light vision or something, but I guess it doesn't matter. I guess the room that you guys came out of was in room A18 is also pretty fucking dark as shit too. But yeah, whatever. Okay, now it's lit, I guess. Anyway, yeah. Okay, now it's really brightly lit. Yeah, there's definitely nothing on the ceiling.
I don't know if there's anything in this room, but
Yeah, it's just books and shit.
door over here, and you know, we already checked everything else.
All right.
Slam.
But
You
yeah, I
open
feel
it?
like I'm playing this board game called Munchkins right now, and there's just like stupid shit behind every single door.
All right. You kick the door down, or whatever. You kick the door down, and you see, is some sort of prison. You know, there's a bunch of cells and shit, and you see some dead dudes in there.
Wow.
Some. Like there's some dead dudes in these cells. The cells are like, you know, it looks like these prisoners are left to just die here when they abandon this place.
Do I see that they died of starvation?
They're fucking skeletons.
Alright, okay, I rifled through their pockets.
It's been a while. Okay, sure. You go and you rifle through your pockets. I'm gonna need you to roll initiative.
Motherfucker.
I just want to say I definitely saw this one coming.
I hope you guys are enjoying this art.
His art is
Yeah.
amazing.
See, I think you made a mistake.
Oops.
See, I don't know if door closing is going to work on these guys. I think they have opposable thumbs.
Oops.
Clear initiative.
I mean, we can put the bookshelves on top of the door, right?
Alright, I rolled a 23, but you're clearing. XD.
Well, no, you put what you rolled back, but for the like racks.
Yeah,
and the
also
old
rolled
initiative.
23.
Yeah.
First roll was 23.
Alright, as you try to rifle through your pockets, this guy gets the fuck up and he's like, well, actually, he's not like anything. He doesn't have vocal cords.
Okay, thank God. These guys to talk to.
What, do you want them to talk?
You want them to talk as the real question.
That's what he says.
I think they're trying to speak. Just saying.
Are we fighting these guys? Are we running and blocking the door? What's up?
I don't know. You tell me.
I want my 23 back.
Yeah, give Nana her 23.
Sure.
See her 23 back.
I don't really care, but sure.
Okay, sure. Alright, the bones rise up and they're like, they're not really not happy about you fucking rifling through our pockets. There's just some spooky shit going on in this room. Alright, let's go see ya.
Shillelagh.
Okay. You pull out your stick and you make your stick like stickier, I guess. Wow, you're gonna fucking delete the.
Is this undead?
increase-
This is undead, right?
You look at him. He looks like a skeleton. Super magic stick attack. Let me see what you got.
I can't believe I rolled 2-1-1 with 3d6.
What the hell?
Is this, did you add the bonuses to this?
It looks like she didn't add the +1 item bonus. So you roll 16 and you whack this guy, and he explodes. Alright, that one explodes. Alright. Who's next? What's good, Nana?
Wait,
A
I
little bit
think
of
I
fucking commotion.
did, because this is like +4, and then my normal is +3 or something.
Oh, really?
I might have just put it into like the same section though.
Oh. Alright, in that case, he doesn't explode. You actually don't hit him.
Whiff.
Is that damage, right?
That damage? Yeah, she rolled. Oh, do you have any plus? Do you have any flat plus to it? 3d6 plus anything?
Like your strength?
My strength is 0.
Oh, okay.
Do you add your proficiency? Do you add proficiency to?
Not
Do I
damage.
have proficiency?
Not the damage. Not the damage.
Yeah, not the damage.
Okay. All right. Then I guess maybe that damage is right. You just like got the worst roll in the
That's
fucking.
the worst roll in the universe.
Could have been worse.
That is
All right,
true.
Nana was good.
Do
Alright,
you
I'm
not
gonna-
attack? Oh, you use 2 action. I see. Okay, got it.
I'm walking there real quick. Really punch this man.
Right, you punch him. You punch him good.
Oof.
Okay. All right, you punch him apart, and he explodes. He just explodes.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's the end of my action. That's get here.
Okay, Ken, you hear a little bit of commotion.
My cleric senses are going off. They're tingling, bro. And I'm just like, undead, perhaps?
Stop,
Yeah, Kane. Kane, get your ass over here.
Dude, this
One.
freaking cathedral is weird as shit.
It's a citadel. It's their like fortress, not a cathedral. But yeah.
The Citadel is weird as shit.
Okay.
Stop.
2
stop.
actions for movement, and then I look undead, and I want to use my maybe like lore skill to understand how these undead were created here.
The one next to you is a pile of bones.
Yes, the ones that aren't the pile bones. Hey. Is that applicable?
Sure.
What do you mean applicable? The dead guy?
They're using my lore skill to try and understand how these undead were created here.
Sure, yeah. Okay. So yeah, go ahead and roll. Okay. You're looking at these guys and you just feel taking the aura of this room, and you sense that there's some like a little bit of lingering necromantic energy going on here. You sense that maybe like these guys were doing some shit with like some foul necromantic bullshit before they were locked up.
I smell it. I sniff it in.
Kane, please stop smelling the atmosphere and you know. You good, Kane?
Yeah, I'm good. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, it was good, Lenny.
Bro,
Would you like to negotiate with these fellows?
I think the time for diplomacy is over.
Yeah.
You think?
Sure.
They're
Alright,
like still in the way.
yeah, they're all of them are in their cells.
Dicks. Dicks. Alright then. Move over here. I can punch one of them, right? I guess.
Yeah.
Through the bars.
Well, the cells are actually open.
The other one. I think the punching the other one's a little ambitious.
You would have a tough time punching through that wall, or through through the bars.
Was the one Nana hit? Or is it like
Yeah,
dead?
It
How big are
explodes.
the opening? How big are the openings to cell?
How big are the openings to cell? It's like a fucking narrow doorway, maybe like 2 feet across, like a.
Can I put my
it's a
hand
normal
through the
door.
cell? That's what
It's a door. Yeah, you can just punch him.
I mean, this one over here.
Oh, that one? Oh, that one is ambitious to try to punch.
Okay, but what if I throw something at it?
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright.
I would give him cover for having bars in the way.
Oh, I'm just gonna punch this guy. Fuck it.
Alright, you can punch that guy. Okay, you punch him, he explodes. And when I say explode, I mean like there's like fucking bones and shit flying all over the place, okay? Like some of his bits are like behind you now. So whoever asked, like, is he dead? I don't know, you tell me.
I do this, and then I'm like, I stop. I'm like, the time for talk is over.
Alright, next
Can you guys even speak?
the skeleton rattles at you.
Okay, do you understand what that means?
No, but I'm making notes.
I mean, I'm just wondering if you're talking to every other single fucking thing in this building.
These guys emerge from their cells, and they finna like slash at you with their like bony claws and shit. They're gonna get you, Lenny.
My AC's too high.
That's one. That's a two from the other guy.
AC's still too high.
They're really trying to get you.
That one got me. That one got me.
This guy, he gets you. He gets you real good. You're trying to be all like Muhammad Ali out here, but this guy gets a solid hit on you, slash across your fucking nuts or something. And he hits you for a good 22. Or sorry, no, a good 10. Sorry, a good 10.
22 knocks me straight off.
A good 10. A good 10. All right. See what's good. And you can see here I'm being a little bit loose with the grid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't end your turn on like an ally square, right?
I'll be a little bit loose with that. I don't really care too much.
Like I don't know.
Like you see how I've literally ended these two both of the same square right now.
Okay, sure.
Like I'm a little loose with that one.
Whack.
You give him a nice overhead strike and he crushes skull and multiple vertebrae. All right, he's wasted. He's exploded.
And the other one.
Whack the
I'll
other one.
use second attack.
All right. And you waste him too, and he explodes.
Alright, we good.
Destruction.
All right, that one exploded.
I'm glad my shillelagh was useful at least.
All right, good job, guys. You exploded them. Now what?
Fervently
Now we
begin
rec-
investigating.
All right, you do a thorough investigation of the area. Anyone else want to help investigate?
While they investigate, I'm going to move back, sit down on the bench, and meditate, and regain my key point.
How long do you have to do that for?
10 minutes.
Okay, cool. Can I get perception from the people that are investigating?
I will use guidance on myself.
Lit. What's the cooldown on guidance? Remind me?
It's 1 hour for each person you use it on. So I've only used it on Lenny so far, so he has a 1 hour cooldown. And now I'm having a 1 hour cooldown myself.
Can you ping guidance?
Sure.
I think it doesn't matter who casts the guidance. Like they're just immune to guidance from any source.
Okay, so
we'll
everyone
have
in
to-
the party.
we have to like globally track that. But like
Oh, okay.
for now it doesn't. For now it doesn't matter. All right, you look around the holding cells and shit, and it looks like judging from all the stuff strewn about, you see like some discarded weapons and mess. Probably like some these prisoners are probably not like Hellknight prisoners. They're probably prisoners of like some fucking like banditos or some shit. Like these guys didn't look like criminals or shit. They just look like normal people. Sad life. And you get a sense from your undeadery that these whatever old group of banditos, whatever number of years ago these bodies been lying around for, they probably been doing some fucking dank ass necromantic shit. But that was years ago, so who knows what they're up to now. Anyway, you look around and you see there's some lockers on the against the south wall, probably left behind by the Hell Knights. And you try to get them open, but it looks like they're locked.
Can I try and force it?
Sure. You can try and force it open and give me athletics. There are four lockers, by the way.
Go for lucky number 4.
Okay, sure. Okay, you try and force it open, but you can't quite get a good grip on the locker door.
I tried the other one by one.
No, I'm gonna make that check apply to all of them. You can't quite get a good grip. The handle isn't quite big, like, you know, isn't shaped in a way that makes it easy to force it open. You might need some more subtle means than that.
Does anybody have thieves' tools?
Yeah, that thing I forgot to add to my freaking inventory.
But do you have it?
I'm gonna assume that you probably wanted to get it, right?
But I wasn't awake to add it to my inventory.
Okay, you have it then. Sure.
We had
you
time
can-
that we
you
time
can-
skipped over. You could have got it.
Yeah. Yeah. We did a bit of a time skip, so like I'm assuming that if you guys wanted to buy stuff, you did.
I had to pick some locks for training. It's complicated. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
Guess I roll thievery.
Yes, it is a thievery check.
How badly do you guys want this open?
Kane? I mean, this is
you
your
fail-
specialty.
I break
So
another.
you
bone
fail.
marrow.
You fail to. Okay, you fail to open the lock this time, but I mean, it's not like the lock isn't there anymore. You can still try.
Ooh.
Okay, let's try.
All right, you nailed it. If you had crit failed, I would have broken the lock and jammed it. Anyway, you managed to get the lockers open. You get some good insight. You figure out how the lock works, and you realize combination 000. Okay, you open it up, and you find in here some leftover weapons from the Hell Knights, and you see they're not they're not in the best condition, but there's a heavy ass flail and a light hammer and a mace and a morning star. These guys must have left this shit behind, nerds. And
I don't think this is quite what you were looking for, though.
and there's also some other miscellaneous stuff in there. You see one of them has a little jade cat in it, a little jade cat statue. Another one has a little vial, a little yellow vial in it. Another one has a crystal in it, which you recognize. It is another potency crystal.
I'm gonna be like, alright, since I unlocked the place, I'm taking the cat statue, and this is, we'll leave it at that.
And one more, there's a piece of paper.
I read the piece of paper.
It's a scroll.
Oh, never mind, I can't
You
read
can't
it.
read it.
Can I steal
You
the
can't
weapons
read it.
and put it in my backpack?
Sure, you can put the weapons in your backpack. They're like heavy as shit. So these are silvered weapons. They are a silver flail, a silver light hammer, a silver mace, and a silver morning star. If you guys would like to use them, I'll have to go look up. We'll have to look up the stats or something.
I just want to take them to sell. So
Oh yeah, that too. You could also potentially
I
sell
mean,
them.
at the rate this is going, we're gonna fight a vampire.
Actually, there's another vial as well, and this one I'm gonna call it it's a gray vial.
So wait, wait, just so I can put these in my.
Yeah.
Figure out.
What kind of statue is it?
It's a jade cat, little jade cat figure, and I'll figure out what that actually is later. The little vials, you know, I don't know, one of you guys have a little taste or something, and actually, do you know how the fuck you're supposed to identify potions?
If it's a regular identifier or I have alchemist tools. I don't have.
Oh, you have alchemist
but
tools?
I don't know what will apply for identifying potions specifically.
Alright, I have no idea. Okay, I have no fucking idea. Whatever.
Just identify via the regular identification if they count as magical.
They might be magical. Let me look up what they are first. They are considered alchemical and not magical, I think. Page 547 in the rules. We're gonna take a brief intermission because I've been talking for a long ass time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal all the
Instead of narrating fights, you've been narrating us not fighting. I wonder if any. I mean, we've only been to the north side of this freaking place, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what lives in the south side.
name the cat.
We haven't found our target yet.
Oh, so there is a identify alchemy action which takes 10 minutes with alchemist tools.
I could do that if we want to sit down, perhaps somewhere.
I mean, spending 10 minutes. Oh no, we already passed 10 minutes for meditation. I don't know. I guess I could just twiddle my thumbs, check if the bat's doing anything interesting.
Okay. I'll just sit down at this chair and look at the things for 10 minutes.
Okay. Which one would you like to identify first? The gray one or the yellow one?
Maybe I should attempt to patch my own wounds. I don't even know.
Start with the yellow one.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and roll. What the hell do you roll?
Arcana, perhaps? I'm not sure.
Crafting.
Should I take the potency crystal too? Since Kane has one of those.
You take it.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
First for days.
What do you roll? Oh, okay, lit.
Want to bandage the scratch I have on my arm, or am I just deal with it?
Well, you could come to this table here, and I could work on you.
No, I think you're busy.
Have I treated you today yet?
No, just
No.
me.
Okay.
I think you've only battle medicine today. Anyway, so sorry, which battle was it again?
Yellow.
Remind me. Yellow one. Okay.
Hey,
So you identify it as a lesser cheetah's elixir.
Less than Cheetah's elixir.
Yes. If you drink it, then it makes your legs all like juicy and shit. You would gain a speed bonus of plus 5 feet for 1 minute. Alright.
Woo! Crits for days.
Holy shit.
What is up with you guys? What the
You're
fuck?
so good right now.
We're making up for that first session.
Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. You heal the shit out of Lenny.
I think 40?
Yeah, you heal the shit out of him.
possibility that we're all one, but
Yeah, I guess there's a possibility that the roll was trash, but like Jesus. Okay, sure. I guess Kane is probably going to look at the other one.
Yeah.
Does Sia want to have a look at the scroll
Yeah.
too? Okay, Kane, you identify the other one as a lesser dark vision elixir. It grants dark vision for 10 minutes.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Which would become relevant if I was actually fucking keeping good track of darkness, but I've been really bad at that, so...
That's actually
No.
why I asked at the beginning, like, can I see anything through the front door that the others can't? Because I actually.
I see. Yeah, okay. I will try to be better about it. Like, all these places, like, most of the places here are supposed to be dimly lit. So, people that don't have low light vision would have just a DC 5 flat check to just miss. So you just have 80%. You have a 20% chance to just whiff if you don't have some sort of method of illuminating the area.
Does Sia have vision at all?
I have low light vision.
Oh, so I think only would affect Lenny then.
Yeah, so only Lenny would be affected, so Lenny would
Okay,
do some
I-
means of
I
lighting
have-
things up.
I have the power of sensing the key of my. No, I don't worry about it.
Yeah, maybe that dark vision elixir is good for Lenny then. Yeah.
There. Lenny, come over here. And I pass him the dark vision elixir.
This is not a scalpel.
Would you like a scalpel instead?
No, I'm good.
Alright, well, just take this for now, in case you can't see at a time that really matters.
And it would take inaction to drink it. Who is drawing all these vials and shit? And the rat and everything. Is that Ash?
Yeah.
That's lit. Okay. What's next?
The scroll.
The scroll, yes. Let me see. Identify magic. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Wow. Kane, help me.
Yeah, you're not sure what it is.
I failed that class.
Sure, here. Da-da-da. Come over here. Look at the scroll.
I'm also looking for a window.
There are arrow slits.
And I'm thinking, wait, now how did the word get it?
I mean,
Oh.
giant hole,
Oh.
you know?
Yeah, the giant hole in the.
That one. Oh, I see. So the ward did not have a problem with the rubble.
Also, ST has given me the scroll. I've read none here.
Here, that's someone else's territory. There's all sorts of people living in this freaking place.
Actually, I am supposed to be the one rolling the Arcanas.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
what is your Arcana? What is your Arcana modifier?
Mine or
Yeah, yours,
plus 6?
because you're identifying it. You're not sure what it is.
This is it. I have no clue what this is.
Well,
But
So,
we saw this
if,
potion and I
when you
passed out the
fail,
potion to Nana.
when you fail to ID a scroll, or any magic, any magical item, if you fail, you can't try again that day, but you can try again the next day.
okay, we can do some research and try again tomorrow. Okay. What are we doing?
I give
Are you
potions
taking
to
an-
people.
Taking a nap in the jail here?
I think it is time to begin searching for this out and hope that we have more normal residents in this very, very strange citadel.
Alright, tell me your route.
Alright.
Ah,
First off, we've been here for a while. Maybe we have some new entrants. So it's time to be very sneaky and walk over here, I guess.
I poked my head in here, trying to remember if we investigated this place or not.
That room? I mean,
No. The
you didn't
war-
really get a good look.
Get a good look.
Sure, it is a nice office, and yeah, okay, it's a nice office. It looks like it's the primary office attached to this court area. I don't know what this word means. Okay, it says that this is a lictor's office, whatever the fuck that is. So if you know Lictor, I don't know what that means, but yeah, sure, it's a lictor's office.
In ancient Rome, an officer attending the consul or the magistrate bearing the fasces and executing sentences on offenders. So, like, I don't know,
Okay,
judge or
I-
some
Oh,
shit.
the prosecutor's
Right, sure.
office. Cool.
Okay, sure, he's some. All right, he's some legal ass something important. Whatever.
Huh. Interesting.
Alright, is there anything magical in here? There was magical stuff in the other room.
Oh yeah. Do you have you had any detect magic go off since we got all the other stuff?
I detect magic.
All right, you detect magic in here, and you don't see anything interesting. You see no interesting magical shit.
Okay.
I returned
Nada.
the rat.
Alright, go check if the ward is back.
All right, you have a look around, and the warg has not yet returned from the grocery shopping.
Alright, that's probably a good thing. Let's move on. Is there a door here where the rats were? Or is that a bookshelf?
That is a door.
There are two ways down. We have this one over here that we haven't opened since, and we have the room with the rats in it.
Let's go down this way.
I mean, dogs might be there. Yeah, the goblin dogs.
One question. So you mentioned that the rat had some sort of like, it was like sicky, right? Like plague-ish or whatnot.
Yeah.
Can I attempt to isolate that bacteria? Well, not the bacteria, like the blood or saliva into a vial.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know if we're medical school practicing
Fuck.
this far, buddy.
I went to school, bitch. Like
You guys-
whatever
about
is the
that.
thing about it that's like sickly.
Okay, give me a medicine check. This is not to attempt to do it, but this is a medicine check to know what
to do.
sort of stuff that this guy is
Fuck.
or has. All right, you're not really sure how you would go about that.
I need to read more books. Rejoin the party.
Okay. All right.
Are we going down this way? Are we going down this way? What
Let me note that the goblin dog room is over here. Like it's that room.
So probably, if we're talking about stuff that's suspicious, it's probably behind the freaking goblin dog room. But I don't know. We're not getting anywhere without kicking the door down. That's all we've been doing today.
Let's do it.
Right. You kick down the door.
I open it. Let me correct myself before I.
Right, you open the door with the knob like a sane person. It's like a small circular chamber. Looks like it's just like a little. There's a pile of rubble by the south where the wall is collapsed a bit, but you can't get through. It's just a giant pile of rubble.
Oh, no way through, basically.
Yeah. Let me swap up maps. Oh shit, what am I doing?
Do I have to open the door first?
Give me a second to reveal the correct area. Alright. So you guys are all shown in that general
I
fucking area. Alright, you open up that door. And you see... The polygon reveal is so lit, but also a little fiddly.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, the long hallway.
I know this is the goblin dog room, or can I not piece that together?
You're an adventurer. You have a good idea.
I believe that is the goblin dog room over there.
Okay, let's not go in there yet.
Do you see a spooky cane token just hanging around here? Because it looks like
I do.
I don't.
I don't.
How do I get rid of this guy?
I think that was showing up last time too.
There's like a spooky cane token right here that I can't seem to delete.
I
I'm
see
a
a spooky cane token
ghost.
right here. I see
Oh,
two
really?
canes right here.
What the fuck?
It's
I don't. I've been using cane tokens to test stuff, so maybe I should use something else for that.
Oh.
Alright, whatever. Anyway, yeah, you continue down the hall to this. I assume someone's gonna want to open this door.
She was
Funny
behind us, not all the way over there. I opened the door like a normal person.
You open the door like a normal person, and like a normal person, there is a another one of those circular chambers here.
Too many doors. I wanna
The left one.
close.
All right, this is another one, another small chamber. Let me see if there's anything actually interesting in here. Pretty sure this is just like the fucking broom closet or some shit like that.
There's a door behind that door.
Can I open this one?
Nah.
Mhm.
There's too many doors opening. We know they're
Which
here,
door?
so.
Do you want to
I
open that door?
I don't know.
Stop me.
No.
Pick her up if you want to stop.
Okay. Which door are we opening now?
Again.
All right, you open the left. Okay, we're gonna have to swap maps.
Walk.
Is there
Um,
anything up here? Or is that a wall?
anything? Oh, sorry. Anything up where?
Here. I can't tell if this room is just these two doors.
Oh, that's yeah. There's the only two unexplored doors you have are those two.
Other
Yeah,
map
right.
besides this map
Yeah, but let me swap you to the south.
that
side,
goes
the
south.
thing.
This is a door too,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Right.
Because this
you'll
is
see.
a room that's part of the south.
Unless you want to detour back to the rat room and go through the other door.
Let's check what's in here first and see if we're getting attacked or not before we make the decision.
Don't worry, I'll open all the doors anyway.
Goblin dog door.
Why can't I fucking finish my polygon reveal? What the hell?
I see Spooky Cane.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna put myself back in here.
What is Spooky Kane doing there? What the fuck? Spooky Kane, get the. What the fuck? That is not reveal. Get out of here.
Peek around.
How do I get this piece of garbage off of the fucking map?
Click on the blue thing and just delete it.
There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, you emerge into another room. And it is okay. Let's see. You see a bunch of like benches or like all looking up on top of this little stage thing. And there's a whole bunch of garbage all over the place as usual. And into the north you see there is a gate that what's it called? A gate where you can see a little bit into a central like courtyard area.
Oh, that leads outside.
Yeah.
See.
And you hear some noise coming through from the north through that gate. You hear some growls and shit, and some scraping noises, and a little bit of sound of people arguing.
Okay. I sense there are suspicious things to the north of the room that I just opened.
We'll check it out.
This is the
Okay.
area the smoke is coming from, right? Like
Yeah, the sound is coming from the north.
when we were outside, like we saw the
Yeah.
smoke from the courtyard.
Yeah.
The distress signal.
You saw the signal coming from the battlements above.
There's stairs.
We haven't found stairs yet.
You have not found stairs.
I kind of want to at least attempt to eavesdrop on them before we open this door.
So you put your ear up against the door, and let's see. You try and make out some snatches of conversation. I'm gonna make the fucking hidden roll like I was been supposed to all day.
Nice.
And you can't really make proper words out.
Dicks.
I peeked
What
through
animal?
this door.
Which door? The south door?
Yeah. Not
Yeah.
opening it fully, just peeking through if there's anything.
Okay, you peek through and you see. You can get the polygon reveal to work. Yo, the production value in this bitch, check it out. You see what looks like a barracks of some kind. Some doors ajar to the south where you can see into like little more private rooms. But also you see a bunch of beds overturned, arranged in some funny fashion in the middle of the floor.
No sun's light.
They're not. You don't see anything moving.
Plop.
Sure, you plop in.
Just to, get rid of these dark spaces and see what the fuck's here.
Sure. Hold on. Let me reveal before you continue.
Mhm.
There's a living.
Can I listen to this door?
Sure, Nana, you can listen. I'll let you do do a public perception roll for that while I reveal stuff. Jeez.
Damn it. I'm
Jeez.
perceiving nothing today.
A thick ass door. Can't really make out words. It's a thick ass gate, dude. Alright.
I'm gonna message Sia mentally and say, it's terrible. There's so many doors in here.
Okay.
Can't see
Can you
can we, or
see what?
inside these rooms?
You can see those. The doors are open. I'll just give you those. The whole shit. Like, there's so many doors.
There's so many doors.
I'm gonna just give this to you so I don't have you guys listening to each of these fucking doors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna be like, let's pretend the people at the gate aren't even there for now. Hopefully nothing bad will happen.
Kane,
Yeah.
roll initiative.
I was like, these are some nice beds. I wonder why they're out here.
Everyone else do. Everyone else do.
Oh.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ, where the fuck is the button?
Who's this?
So, Kane investigates the barracks and doesn't notice this little creature hiding among the fucking bed fortress, and he's taken by surprise, and he gets wasted. How the fuck do I get the initiative turn in? Right, and she wastes your ass
Oh
with
shit.
the.
Third.
Right, she hops onto you and what's it called? She will grapple your ass.
The athletic checks for me, or what do you need?
It is a athletics from her against your fortitude DC.
It's pretty good.
What is your fortitude DC?
How do I calculate that?
It's just 10 plus your fortitude bonus.
16.
16. Alright, so she grabs onto you and she punches your ass.
Oi! Oi!
And she gets a good punch and she whacks your ass. You come into your lecture's house. And she whacks you for 9. For 9.
9.
And she has a damage modifier.
There are a lot of weird people here.
Okay. And that is her freelo. I gave her a freelo for your shit ass stealth roll. And now I'll roll her actual initiative and see what it is.
Oh.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
She's about to destroy you.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I guess I'll just continue her turn then.
Yep.
Alright, she has 2 more actions to wail on your ass.
Wail away.
Yeah, right, so she punches you again. Plus 2 for being grappled.
Hit.
Number 16. She whacks you down. She sets your ass on the ground and she looks up at this Lenny ass motherfucker coming in and she pulls out a sword. 2 hands she got her sword. You all come to your lecture's house.
I'm assuming discussion is not an option right now.
Just watch her fuck
Yeah,
up
she-
Kane.
Alright, now was good to see you.
It's good.
I
Um,
talk our way out of this one, buddy.
2 action heal.
No.
Oh wait, fuck! I keep forgetting it's Kane. All right, fuck that shit then. Fuck that shit. Reach electric arc.
Okay, zapped for. Well, let's see here. Save.
Is that?
Okay, she gets zapped for 6.
And that's 3 actions, I think.
Okay, now. Oh, it is not Kane's. Kane is moved to this part. Okay. What's up, Lenny? What's good? What's good with you? What you up to?
You know, I have a time and a place for negotiation, and someone on the ground is not time for negotiation.
That's fair. That's fair. It is dimly lit. Let's remember that.
Take your potion, take your potion.
No.
Unless you're just gonna rush, yeah.
He might not need it.
Okay.
If you roll a 4 or lower, you'll have to roll that anytime you try to target anyone. And if you roll a 4 or lower, then you whiff.
One step closer. It's time.
Just one step.
Yeah, just one.
Okay,
Time and place for everything.
sure.
Here it is.
Alright, you hurl some shurikens at this bitch.
You have to roll to see if you catch
Yeah,
her.
roll d20 twice. Okay. Your first shuriken doesn't make the mark, makes it lands into the bed. And the second one nails her.
Oh, okay. That's
It
it.
sinks into her arm right there. Alright. Nana was good.
Can I run over here? And is this door open?
Nope.
I open the door.
Slam the door open. Crash!
And I go into wolf stance.
Cool, wolf stance. Alright, Kane, are you dying?
Probably. What do I do?
Good question. I'm pretty sure it works the same way as D&D, but let's find out. Dying Pathfinder 2E. We haven't actually rolled a single death save all fucking forever. So, if you are dying, you do a recovery check at the start of your turn, and, let's see. A recovery check is you roll a flat check of DC of 10 plus your current dying value. You have dying 1, so it's DC 11. So, go ahead and roll that bitch.
Fail.
Right. You fail, you now have dying 2.
Oof.
Alright, now it is your left turn. Alright. She comes up to Lenny.
You're dead.
What?
When are you dead?
You are dead at dying 4.
Well,
Alright, she comes up to Lenny. You try to cut your ass in half
oh,
with her sword.
oh. That hits.
16 points to cut you in half damage.
This
What the
is
fuck?
a little scary, boys.
Does stabilize work on you?
Yes.
Okay.
Stabilize will work on him.
I'm at 4.
And she turned around and she looked at this, she looked around, she turned around, she sees this Nana. And she takes one hand off her sword and she rushes at her. She tries to grapple. Let's get a athletics versus fortitude DC. Alright, she can't manage to grab on. Nana's too quick. Too fucking quick. Alright. Next for Sia.
I did treat. So before it was out of combat, so did it kind of treat wounds? Can I still do battle medicine on Lenny?
Can you still do battle medicine on Lenny?
Yes. He is not immune to
Did
battle
you-
medicine.
Okay.
Yeah, you can battle medicine, I'm
Okay.
sure.
Battle medicine
Give me-
uses the same mechanics as treat wounds, but does not count as treat wounds.
Okay, cool. That sounds like a decent ruling.
Yeah, it's so you can't stack other abilities that you can on treat wounds on battle maps.
One action to move. Stabilize. Gain.
Cool. Kane is not dying no more.
Treat.
I don't think you can do that.
You
Yeah,
already used 3 actions.
Treat.
Stabilize is 2 actions.
Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck that shit then.
Alright, what's good, Lenny?
You do have a potion. I don't
Walk over.
remember if you.
I don't think I have a potion.
We got 2 potions from.
Yeah, someone has a healing potion.
Nana has one, Lenny has one.
I had to do.
Yeah. Fucking gave you a potion last time, bro.
Now I. What does this potion do?
It's a minor healing potion or something like that.
How much does it heal?
1d8.
Thank you.
I don't think that's the play right now. To be completely honest. I don't think 1D is going to be the thing that saves me. Not when she did 16 damage.
Okay, you spend 1 action to move.
Yeah. Then it's time.
Okay, punch. I need D20s.
Nice.
Alright, neat. Alright, your first strike lands right in the fucking kidneys. You get her. You get her good. And the next one, you can't quite get it. She's wearing some sort of padded armor or some shit. She's mad comfy in there.
Alright. Then this is even with flatfoot, right?
Oh, she is flat-footed, you're right. Let me check again. Okay, actually no, you whacked her really good.
Well, I don't think I can use key strike while attacking. I don't think it's quite how it works. Check just to be sure. I didn't put the description of key strike when I wrote the spell. I did. Let me check. Also, right.
Key strike. Make an unarmed strike or a flurry of blows.
No, I think I have to make it before you find the result out. Oh well.
Before you
okay.
what?
I think I have to do it before I find out the result.
No, key strike is not a buff. Key strike makes a strike.
Ah, okay. It makes a strike or a flurry of blows. Okay, yeah. So I have to declare key strike first. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Oh,
about it.
I see what you mean now.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I smacked her good, right?
Yeah, you whacked. You got 2 hits on her.
All right,
Both
and
hit.
then I see she was trying to grapple a small thing. Did it work last time? I don't even remember.
No, she whiffed. She rolled that one.
Alright, I will attempt to grapple her with my 13.
Okay, let's see if she makes that. You can't quite get her. She's too slippery. She breaks out of your grip.
Oh,
Nana was good.
it wasn't me.
First, I'm gonna punch real good.
You punch her good.
Fuck her up! Dude, so much
Okay,
footage
well-
today.
Are you
Dude,
killing her? That's the
dude,
real question.
Fucking real, dude. Holy shit.
Are you murdering?
Lethal or
her?
non-lethal? Lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal.
Okay, you punch her in the throat and explodes.
I feel like
So
of all
lethal.
the good on you, but of all the people we were supposed to talk to, this was probably the only one person with a name that we were actually supposed to talk to.
She
Well, too
explodes.
bad she fucked up Kane. She fucked up Kane, so I have to do it.
Hell
you know?
yeah.
I'm like,
I would have
"Kane,
done the same
no!"
thing.
And I fuck her up.
Hell yeah.
Bro, I think wait. Is she dead?
Yeah.
No, she exploded. Yeah, her throat exploded.
Her head
Bro,
fell off.
this is what the fuck?
Dude, she just got hit for fucking like
We could've
21
her.
damage.
At least we could have questioned her. Maybe she knew something.
Okay. What question you ask?
Are you dead?
Gurgling.
Yeah, she says yes.
Okay, I guess
Right.
there's no other question to ask then.
I need to figure out how the fuck Kane wakes the fuck up now.
You just treat wounds, right?
If you're unconscious and at 0 hit points but not dying, you naturally return to 1 hit point awaken after sufficient time passes.
I don't think
The
we have
GM
that
determines how long.
time. I don't think we have that time, buddy.
From a minimum of 10 minutes. But if you receive healing, you immediately lose unconscious. Okay.
You can theoretically treat
Yep.
wounds.
Yeah, you can treat wounds on me.
Anyone want to
for
wake
10
this guy
minutes.
up?
Let me fix up Kane first.
Looks like I can only. I don't think I can get treat wounds anymore, right?
Gotta double check.
You have to be trained in medicine to do true wounds, I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm saying people can't treat my wounds.
Well, it's an hour cooldown. for
Yeah,
that.
it's an hour.
Has
Yeah.
it been an hour? Maybe
No, it has not been an hour.
Oh, you crit.
What is up?
I'm looking at my potion. It looks real tasty right now.
Someone roll for me.
Oh yeah. I mean, you probably just have it.
48. Boom, bitch.
Boom, bitch, get out of the way.
What?
She's dead.
Yeah, Nana
I
punched her
think-
head off.
I think she's dead. She doesn't have a head. I've seen cows butchered and I had to butcher a cow before. She's probably
I didn't
dead.
actually say her head flew off, but let's go with that.
This is a very gruesome death.
I already named myself the throat cutter.
Okay, let's go with that.
I mean, do you want me to heal you, Lenny? But then we wouldn't have any more heals
I could heal
for the
you.
rest of the day.
I don't think risky. I
Or-
think risky
or you
surgery
could-
is still risky surgery
that's
is
true.
still treat wounds. I think my only choice is to drink the potion. If we want to keep going. I kind of just have to drink the potion and hope for the
I'm-
best.
4 spell slots, right?
I kind of feel like it's been an hour since you've been true wounded. When did we
It was-
treat wounds?
It was after the skeleton fight, which was our last fight we had.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. In that case, you're still under cooldown.
I'm gonna
But
drink my
let's-
potion. It's 1d8 though. It's probably not that amazing.
Yeah, I mean, you could always just chill for an hour as well.
Yeah, I mean, we just cleared this room so we could chill.
Half an hour.
And
That
I think it's time to. I
Look at
mean,
all the
we're in a
beds. We
room.
can
Yeah,
rest.
the room.
Yeah,
with
look at all the
beds, It's
beds.
time. I got freaking stabbed by a sword. It's time to sit in a bed.
Take a nap.
Yes, it's
Right.
time to take a nap.
You can take a nap, I guess.
I,
All right.
The rest of you guys can check out if anything happened in the courtyard, I guess.
Oh no, I will rest. I come up over to Nana after getting myself up thanks to Sia. Look at the body. Well done. As I'm like wiping blood off.
Oh yeah, that's the other reason why I need a freaking rest. I just saw someone's head fly into my face.
I'm just gonna immediately go into work dissecting the body.
Sure. All right. Well,
Telling you,
Slash
I'm
looting it.
I'm freaking face down bed, just like, man, we really could have just questioned her.
in your
Oh,
in your dissection of the body, you find that she has a sword, and it is a bastard sword. You also find that she was carrying 3 javelins,
Okay.
and she also wearing leather armor, which is sized for. I don't know. Fuck, she's wearing leather armor.
Is she a goblin?
No, she is a. Well, you're literally dissecting her, so I'm going to give it to you. She is a bugbear.
Ah. Yeah. Like as I'm
So-
like tearing through the armor and dissecting, I'm just giving all the weapons to Nana.
Dude, there are so
I'm
many
gonna
weird.
actually need an
Yeah.
answer to how much weapons I can carry. Because I have 4 from the loggers, and there's 3 javelins and a sword here.
Jesus Christ! I'm just
Okay.
gonna let you say that you have them all stashed because I assume you don't actually intend to use them in a fight, and you just have them stashed on the ground somewhere, and you'll come back for them later, I guess.
Slide them
say
under the
that.
beds.
Yeah, let's say that.
Wow.
Like, you can stick them in your inventory. I'll figure out how much they weigh later. That's like a lot of work.
Wow. There are weird people living here.
Okay. The session's going on for a long ass time. Let's let you guys
Call it.
investigate this room and call it.
Okay.
Investigate, you mean sleep in the bed.
Yeah.
As I sleep in the bed, I'm gonna go sleep in real life.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just check every room to see if there's anything to loot.
Yeah. Okay. So Nana's gonna do a nice thorough search of the place. Let's see. What does Nana roll? She rolls that number, and Nana locates a shit. What room is this? Nana, you find stuff, including a minor healing potion.
Nice.
And you also find in one of these bedrooms, you find a wooden shield and 2 vials of holy water. You can tell they're holy water because they're labeled and say holy water. Fuck you. Fuck you.
They have that fancy script
Holy
on them.
water, do not drink.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what they say. That is exactly what they say on them.
Caution be advised.
Anyone else like to investigate?
No, I'm investigating my bed, both
Nope. You are
in game
investigating.
and in life.
All right, Sia goes around, helps Nana investigate too. Let's see, what was the roll? No, it's this.
So we just throw the
Yes,
potion
that-
to Lenny again, right?
I mean, I could. I don't know if I'm gonna take both of them. How badly do you want to see the guy in the courtyard?
Okay. Sia, you and Nana together are able to find in the west room a. What the fuck is this? I need to look up what the fuck this is so I can describe it to you.
I'm just gonna have a slot in my inventory. Just it says weapons.
Nice.
Figure it out later.
Okay, you find a bag of some nasty shit, and you think
Nasty.
you think fucking Alchemist Kane might be able to figure out what the fuck this thing is,
Kane,
and then you
Yes.
find
think this is for you.
Oh, I'll look into it.
and you also find a bottle with a funny looking there's like a little jar, and inside you see a funny little zappy lightning bouncing around inside.
Ooh.
You have a feeling that Kane would know some alchemical bullshit about this one too.
Ooh. Kane.
No, it's yes.
Look at this shit.
All right, 2 crafting checks for Kane to figure out what these are.
What are they again? The two. What do they look like? One is.
It's a bag of nasty shit and a jar with some lightning bouncing around inside.
Okay, we'll do the jar with the lightning because that's fucking.
Okay, tell me what you roll because I have like a billion tabs open.
Okay. 17.
17. Okay, you just determined that this is a bottled lightning. I could have told you that.
but
Yeah,
what are you doing?
honestly, any of you could have told you that. Well, it is a lesser bottled lightning, and when you open it up and expose it to air, it creates a blast of lightning that zaps the fuck out of some motherfucker.
Ooh, can I hold on to this one? It's like, my
Yes,
theme,
you are very much in tune with the elements more so than the rest of us.
It will deal 1d6 electricity damage and 1 electricity splash damage. I don't know what that means, but I'll find out. You have to throw it, I think. You have to throw it, and it takes it's an attack roll.
Okay.
It also, if you hit something, then they are flat-footed until the next turn. I guess they got all zappy and shit. Anyway, the other thing, what was the roll?
The other one. 20.
Neat. All right, this is a lesser Tanglefoot bag. It is a bag full of sticky, nasty shit. and it works the same way. You throw it at someone, and they get a status penalty to their speed, and they will take a minus 10-foot penalty to their speed, so they will have some trouble walking around. And they will have this penalty until they try to like get it off of themselves to remove it. It will take 3 interact actions to to get it off themselves, or they have to like do an escape action.
And as I explain, I say, "See, you already have an ability like this, correct?"
Yes, but I didn't choose it as one of my abilities today. I have guidance instead.
Oh, okay. Then here, and I'll offer her the other one as well. In case if you don't end up using it, you can give it to someone else if you take the spell a different day.
Okay.
Okay.
Neato. Is anyone gonna use a shield?
No.
Don't think so.
I already put in my weapons list.
Okay.
Sure.
I guess
No,
I
I
guess
don't
Nana
think-
could tell it.
I
I
do
don't have
not
a fucking
think.
armory.
I do not think I have learned how to use a shield, even though I apparently know how to use all weapons.
Yeah.
It's the
No shielding, only stab.
So we'll rest for an hour in the room, and I don't think
To
there's
be
a short
fair.
rest thing here, so we just
Sure.
treat wounds afterwards on Lenny.
Yeah, there's no such thing as short rest. Instead, it's just like, long rest sleep for 8 hours, or like treat wounds every whatever. There's no concept of short rest. Yeah, so you guys chill
Yeah.
around.
40 minutes based on how many things we've identified. It's been like
Yeah, you spent quite a fucking long time.
Lenny's
guess you're gonna
asleep,
kill-
and I'm
you're
just
gonna kill up
standing
Lenny.
next to Lenny's bed as he wakes up, just like staring.
Okay, yeah.
I go back to sleep and pretend this is all a dream.
I pick up my scalpel and just wait.
This is a nightmare. Please wake up.
Is your lack
Sure.
of an answer consent?
No.
Alright.
Yo, Kane is fucked up, man.
I'm waiting for consent, bro.
No.
Alright, that's
I
fucked up.
said no.
So
But then again, I said no. Let's can we try not to kill this guy? But that didn't happen either. So I don't know. You tell me, right?
Your throat exploded.
There's a
Throat
lot of
already
things we
exploded.
didn't kill today. This is like the only real thing we killed. It's,
We
and
talking about we'll kill some skeletons.
they were dead already.
No, they weren't. Okay, maybe
You guys are
they
wild.
were. I don't know. I feel like we spent a good chunk of this session playing Pokemon.
Literally did.
alright. I'm gonna give the holy water. I'm gonna look at Sia and Kane and just wave the bottles of holy water. Who wants this? I have no clue what to do
Reach
with
your
this.
hand
I-
towards them and inspect them. I believe I know what it does. And I look at them with.
I actually think you should keep them as monks because I feel like items that you can throw or use is good for monks because we could use items really freely.
Oh, it's a throw thing?
It should be a throw thing.
Okay, holy water. Holy water. You can actually throw it, and you can use it as a weapon, just like those bombs those alchemical bombs that what is it called? Kane just identified. Holy water, when you throw it, it deals 1d6 good damage and 1 good splash damage. It will only damage fiends, undead, and creatures with a weakness to good damage.
Perhaps you can use one of the other alchemical things as a weapon. I might be able to use this holy water for a spell in the future.
Nani.
Anybody want one of the Tanglefoots or the lightning?
I mean, I'm okay with any throwable items because I'm probably will if I don't want to trip or grab or someone,
Okay, have a Tanglefoot.
I'll probably just throw something at them. Much like I'm throwing
Sure, you have
shurikens, which I'm going to do anyways.
Is Lenny keeping the 2 potions? How are we distributing that?
I don't even know anymore.
I'll
I don't
give.
need to hold potions because I can heal myself. So, Sia could take.
Yeah, I'll take one.
You just take the potion then. Are we calling it because I've been on 3 hours of sleep because I've been watching Detective Conan at this point.
Okay. Yeah, let's stop there and make some notes and shit. 'cause
I
shit-
really should have. I really
So-
should have stopped, but I hit a part of the arc where they stop doing detective work and they just go full mastermind. I'm just like, what the fuck am I watching?
Are you doing the what was it, the red something arc? Scarlet
The
something.
Scarlet Investigator arc. I'm
Yeah,
just like, I was like
yeah.
watching this shit. I'm like, this
Throw a
what?
call it here.
Yeah.
This is a big bra.
Oh,